Right, we're live. We're live. Hello, everybody. My name's Glamour Joe. Welcome back to a new YouTube live stream on this YouTube channel. I believe we have enough. I'm just going to quickly change something for my stream. But I am here, guys. That is my phone telling me that I've started the stream. Cool, isn't it? Hello Pixel King, welcome to the stream. Can you see the stream? You're the first one here. You are. Can you see the actually I'm just going to swap Joy-Cons a sec. Swap to the Pro Controller because the Joy-Cons are being a bit buggy. Can you see the stream? For me it says an error has occurred. But that's not too bad as long as you can see the stream. As long as you can see the stream, that's good, because for me it just says it's an error code, which is weird. Welcome to the stream. In this stream it's going to be a bit different. We're going to be on a creative award, and that's my phone. I probably should grab that. Oh, it's just giving me honestly it's just giving me emails that I've started streaming. That's incredible. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to quickly refresh the page. So at least shows me you're seeing something on the stream. Now it says no data, but now there is data. Has the stream crashed? For me it says green and no data, which normally green means it's streaming, which is very weird. Now it's back. That's so weird. Yeah, so we're on this world today. We're on My Ideas War at the moment. We're planning some builds. So I was a bit bored last night. After watching a film last night, I was a little bit bored after ending the stream. I decided to make a little roller coaster, a mini little roller coaster. Hello Wobbly Life, welcome to the stream. So guys, I was a bit bored, so I decided to design a little mini roller coaster for our world, for our survival world. So I've made this little roller coaster here that takes us, that we go in. Hello Football Edits, welcome to the stream. Do you make edits about football? Well, I love your channel. Thank you, Wobbly Life. That's really kind of you. We try our best. We're trying to make a little roller coaster. What's your favourite football team? So it works. The little roller coaster works. West Ham. Who's your favourite football manager, past or present, of West Ham? Ronaldo. So that's your favourite player. Which one? Moyes. Good man. David Moyes, my favourite Everton manager. Manager of Everton 2002 to 2013, and Everton manager present. Great manager. Which Ronaldo are you talking about, Wobbly? Are you talking about R9 Ronaldo, Brazilian Ronaldo, or Portuguese Ronaldo? Yeah, Moyes is a great manager. I absolutely loved him at Everton. He was manager of Everton from the year of my birth to when I was 11. So yeah, Moyes is my favourite manager as well. Hello Brianna G, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Wobbly Life, which one? Are you talking about Portuguese CR7 Ronaldo or R9 Ronaldo? Because Brazil had a Ronaldo called had Brazilian Ronaldo, which is why they call him R9 Ronaldo, because he was number 9. Or are you talking about Portuguese Ronaldo? Are you talking about Cristiano or the other Ronaldo? I've got a really itchy chin. Has Nightbot appeared in this stream, guys? Yes, it has. Nightbot has. I've been trying to work out Cristiano. Good choice. I mean, I like Ronaldo, but when everyone says about the thing of Ronaldo or Messi, when everyone says Ronaldo or Messi, I always go along the lines of, when they say Ronaldo or Messi, I always go along the lines of Ronaldo's the better player because he went to more leagues, but I think Messi was more skillful than Ronaldo was. I think Messi could do more. Messi was more skillful, but I think Ronaldo was the better player because Ronaldo tried himself in different leagues. You know, he won the league in Italy, he won the league in England, and he won the league in Spain. Where Messi really went to... We should respect both of them, that's true. I mean, both of them. Messi, I really liked Messi because it was he always seemed to try and score from anywhere. And Messi's a very good team player by... He's willing to assist. Everybody subscribe. Oh, that would be really nice if everyone did say subscribe. Hello, Carson Parker. Welcome to the stream. If everyone did subscribe, that would be absolutely amazing. We are aiming to hit 5,600 subscribers by the end of this month. We're currently 61 away, which that's really good because we were 87 away yesterday, which is incredible. What did you... Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. Can you send me your username so I can join you? What Minecraft version are you playing? Because I'm playing a very specific version of Minecraft. Do you not end the stream? I'm not ending the stream. I've only just started it. The stream's only been on 7 minutes. I don't stream for 7 minutes. If it ends, it's probably because it's probably that the stream's crashed and it'll reboot in like a second because the stream sometimes does pause and reboot, like device or game. Both, because I'm playing. Hello, John Sue. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, which isn't a cross-play version. So if you're on a different device than the one I'm on, you can't play. If you get what I mean. This isn't Microsoft Bedrock. This isn't Minecraft Bedrock Edition, everybody. I'm streaming Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, which is the old Minecraft, which is nostalgia Minecraft. Yeah, this is 4J Studios version. So if you're on Xbox, I'm playing Switch Edition, everybody, of Legacy Console Edition. You can tell by the old textures. You can tell by the old textures in the old crafting menu. You can tell by the old textures in the crafting and this crafting menu. But yeah, this is an older version. This version was basically the Bedrock came out. The Bedrock edition came out in 2017 when Xbox, Switch were both put onto the Bedrock system. So what used to be Minecraft Pocket Edition. Everyone should subscribe. A lot of people on here are already subscribed. I'm playing PS3 right now. Cool. That's the one version I've never played, to be honest. I've played all the others bar PS3. PS3 is the only one I haven't played. We are probably about to... Yep, we are 61 away from hitting 5,600. I'm getting a PS5 for my birthday and it's in a few days. Cool. On a PSP, I think so. I think a friend of mine had a PSP, yeah. A friend of mine had it on PSP. I've played every version bar PS3 because I've played all the others at friends' houses, and I owned the Wii U version and the Switch version. I'm gonna play the Wii U version sometime because I promised it. I promised it for April. I promised if we hit 100, I promised if we hit 5,200 subs in April that we would do it. But we ended up, and I promised that I would do a special stream if I hit 5,300 in May. No, that was March. If I hit 5,200 in March, I said I'd do a special stream, but because I was so busy in April, I didn't get around to doing that video. But since then, across April, we hit 5,300 and 5,400, and we got within 10 subs of hitting 5,300. Plus, I am subscribed. Cool. Thank you, Wobbly Love. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 5,600 by the end of this month. If we do that, everybody, we'll probably do a special stream of some sort. We have a Discord server, everybody, but if you are under the age of 13, Discord specifically says under the age, you're not allowed to use it under the age of 13. So if you are 13, then you will be removed from the Discord server. Do a face reveal. I don't need to do one because I am very overweight. I mean, I'm joking, guys. I'm not actually that overweight. I'm only like 210 pounds. I'm only like 210 pounds. I'm only like 210 pounds, like 215 at max. Is real face red face warning? What? I'm a little bit confused by that, Wobbly Life. Do a face reveal. Do a face reveal. Would anyone here want to see it? I had to mod my PSP in order to get it because there's no official release for the PSP. Was there not? Was it only brought out digitally then? Because sometimes that happened. It's the same with the Switch edition. Can you do a face reveal? I mean, guys, I'm really overweight. I'm like 5'9". I'm like 210 to 215 pounds. Would you guys want to see a face reveal when someone's really fat? Played Xbox, mobile Xbox, and Switch because it broke because I was running with it in church and then moving. I think you're beautiful. I mean, I am joking, guys. I'm not insecure. I just don't see the need to do a face reveal. I don't see the need to do a face reveal because technically I've already done one. Not that I did other video. I did videos. I've done videos with my face. Sorry, can you see what again? Sorry? Your world looks cool. Thank you. This is not a world. This is my ideas world. This is my idea. This is not really a world. This is my ideas world, Brianna G. This is basically where I design my builds to go into my survival world. Do you guys want to do if it's real? Your mum's name? Okay. So it's your mum's account then. What I'm guessing. Said hi. Why does everyone keep putting said hi after they've been in the stream for like 5 minutes? I don't understand it. Thank you to whoever subscribed, by the way. We've just hit 5,040. We're 60 subscribers away from hitting our goal of 5,600 by the end of this month. We're only 10 days into this month as well, so potentially we could do better. We could hit... It just shows up, so I press it. Oh, it's a button then on your phone. Yeah, I don't use watch streams on my phone, so I wouldn't know. Sorry I muted myself, everybody. I was just checking the football results because the football team I support has just equalised and made it 1-1. There we go. We're planning some builds today. What do you mean by that? Do a face reveal. Do a face reveal. Do a face reveal. I've already done a face reveal. Wobbly Life. I've already done one. I gave myself a role in a short film. Do a face reveal. I mean, I can't do that at the moment. I can do a short film reveal. I can do a clown reveal. We can do this. I can do a clown reveal instead. Is there a way for you to access my worlds? Because I've seen people give copies of their worlds to other people to play. There is a way that you can do that, yeah. I'm not sure how you do it. Well, I know a way of doing it. That's something I'm going to do when I get monetized. Mainly you do that through Bedrock Edition. So I'm going to do that for all of you guys when I get monetized. I'm going to give you, when I get monetized and I have channel membership. When I get monetized and I have channel memberships. When I get monetized, I'm going to have access to channel memberships. So you guys will be able to pay to be channel members. I think it's like a few quid a month or something like that. I think it's like X amount a month, but you get exclusive content. You can get access to like exclusive videos and things like that through YouTube on the channel. Stuff for members only. Stuff for members only, but I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I'm not going to do it how other people do it. So I'm going to do it that's the first people to become channel members for this channel when I get monetized will get a copy of my survival world. We'll get like a copy, and then you guys can go and actually make your own build. You can live in the survival Lexi house. You can build whatever you want to build. Do whatever you want to do. I think you want to see it again. What do you want to see? Here, that was clown video. You just saw. This is the body shot. This is me, everybody. This is what I look like. This fat clown right here is me. So yeah. The camera does me justice. This camera does me justice. There we go, hold on. I'm just gonna, actually my sound's muted anyway. What am I looking for? There we go. Here you go, guys. If you guys are that desperate to see a face reveal here, this is a short film that I worked on and my face is in it. This is a little short film that I worked on because I was bored. This is a little short film I worked on because I was bored. There you go. Yep, here you go. That, if you guys want to see it, I've just put a short film in the comment section, in the live chat section, sorry. If you guys want to see a clip of my face, there it is. Name a Minecraft YouTuber. Well, you've got loads. You've got Technoblade, you've got Dream, you've got people like Tubbo, Tommy in it, people like that. But then you've got the better ones. You've got Stampy, Dan TDM, iBallistic Squid. You've got Minecraft YouTubers like that. You've got SB737, which the reason I said those ones were better, it's because they've been around for years. They've been around for years. They didn't like just emerge. They didn't just emerge from nowhere. Those are good ones, yeah. The SB737, Stampy, Dan TDM, iBallistic Squid, those types of ones. Do you play MM2? What's MM2? I have absolutely no idea what that is. There we go, guys. We're just going to build some random stuff today. Just see what we can build. No, I don't play Roblox because I've never saw the point in the game. The game just doesn't appeal. The game just don't appeal to me. Yeah, Roblox just doesn't look. It just doesn't look like a game that. It's never been a game that I've looked at and gone, I want to play. I prefer games like this. I prefer sandbox games where you can have more fun with. But yeah, never considered playing Roblox, guys. It's just not a game that I've wanted to play. Or MM2 is a game on Roblox. Yeah, I've never played it. I've never played Roblox in general, just because the game just doesn't appeal to me, everybody. And that's just the truth of the matter, guys. I don't play games that I don't find interesting. Sorry if I ask too many questions. No, I love the questions. I keep getting told that by people in recent time periods. In recent times, people have kept telling me, "Oh, I'm sorry that I asked too many questions. Just send my first diamonds in the world right now." Cool. That's great to hear. Yeah, people have asked me that in recent times. I'm sorry if I asked too many questions, but no, I love the questions. I hate playing Minecraft when I hate a Minecraft stream when people aren't asking questions. It's fun. It's fun to answer questions. Anybody that says it's not is clearly anyone that says it's not is clearly bonkers. Let's have some fun with this, guys. So we're gonna do this the other way around. So and now we're gonna put one of these here and one over the middle. And now we'll do it the other way around like this. So we'll do this sideways like this. We're just making something weird. I like that we can make. This is why I like Minecraft, everybody, because you can just build the ugliest and wackiest thing possible, and no matter what, it will always look interesting. Have you tried to blow up Bedrock? Well, there was a glitch on this version. On this version, there was a glitch that you could. There was an old glitch on this version that you could get Bedrock to. You could break Bedrock. Or you can obtain. There was an old glitch on this version that you could obtain Bedrock. You could obtain Bedrock on this version, but I have a builder. Build a pool. We have got a pool. We've got designs for a pool. I think we've got two. We've got a swimming pool and then we've got a beach pool. But we could build another one. Why not? I've got a design for one somewhere. I've got a nice design for one somewhere. Where is it? I think it's down here. It's next to the. I will be back in 2 seconds. Quickly go AFK. There we go. This is the pool design that we have. What do you guys think? Should we build this? I called it one. I called it number 1 because it was a build idea. Do you think we should build it? But we needed to go 1 block higher. We couldn't go any lower because obviously the bedrock on the flat world. But what do you guys think about this design? Do you think we should go for it and build this? This is what today is. We're going to build stuff on the world that we're going to design today. We're going to design stuff on this world, and then we're going to build it on the survival world. So it's pretty much you're basically helping us plan builds today. Do you guys like the concept? Because I like the concept. We are playing the world. We've got loads of stuff. We could build this if we could build this little thing if we wanted to. The little looks like the rabbit house. Really, my point is that you could, because it looks cool. Hello, Sadie Ollie. Welcome to the stream. Right now, we're on my ideas world, everybody, and we're picking some builds to build. I do want to build this sometime. This has been this has been something I wanted to build for a long time. I wanted to build a obstacle course. I wanted to build an obstacle course for ages. It was just such a cool idea. I wanted to build like an obstacle course where you've got to jump across this. The potion of leaping isn't working. How do we do it over there then? Yeah, we could do. I suppose we could do that. That's an interesting idea. Hello, I am Legend. Welcome to the stream. We could do. That's potion of leaping too. So, this is an obstacle course that I've designed for my world. Everyone, what do you think? This is an obstacle course I've designed for my world. We have completed the obstacle course. I don't know, I want to build an obstacle course. I want to build this sometime. I want to build a yacht. I want to build a yacht sometime. Maybe take out the black glass and put white. I don't know yet. You just died. Ooh. This was a little harbour design. I wanted a harbour design where we could get the boat in, but it's too big. But we can make it bigger, you know. So this is my ideas world, everyone. This is where the magic happens. Currently on the way to a swim competition. So do you do swimming competitively then? Yes, this is my ideas world. This is basically everything that goes into my survivor world. We plan it here. Any build I've made for a YouTube video has been designed here. So this is one of my minutes. You do compare, cool. But I have never watched the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's a film I haven't watched. What's his name? What's the villain? Leatherface, isn't it? Is that Leatherface? Is it Leatherface Skatepunk? That's the yeah. Doesn't he wear the victims? Yeah, so this is basically just a designing world. I'm surprised you know what that is, I Am Legend, because I swear the Halloween films are rated 18. Rated 18. I swear the Halloween films are rated 18. Yes, you've seen all. Yeah. But I don't agree. Personally, yeah, I don't agree with it though. I absolutely don't agree with it. Well, you did just say, yeah. There's a case in the UK, everybody. There's a case in the UK of where they brought in age ratings. There's a specific reason they brought in age ratings in the UK. They brought in age ratings in the UK because young people murdered someone, thinking that you could get away with it because they saw it in a horror film. So they brought in age ratings, and basically that's why they have age ratings on films. It's because they have age ratings on films. So I don't think young people under the age of 15, 18 should see horror films. And I think, personally, this is just my opinion, everybody, but I think it's more a thing because of because of young people watching horror films. I reckon if young people do watch horror films, I reckon their parents should be fined a large sum of money for watching films that they morally and physically shouldn't. And then I think parents will actually pull their fingers out their asses and go and be a bit more because I really don't agree with young people. I'm 13. I started watching them at 8. Yeah, that's not right. I Am Legend. I generally I think that's wrong. personally. I don't. I at 8 years old, I do not think you should be watching horror films. I don't think you should be watching horror films at 13. For some reason, I actually like old Minecraft better than new Minecraft. That's not really a thing though, Pixel King. I mean, I'm the same. I prefer this version. I made this for a bridge, but it looks more like an opening to a church. What do you guys think? It looks more like a church opening, doesn't it? This looks more like the start of opening a church. I don't know why. Yeah, that's Family Guy. That's Family Guy. I Am Legend. Family Guy's more of an animated thing. Family Guy's an animated thing, but if you're watching horror films, it's yeah. Yes, but have you seen the show? Yeah, no, the show is wrong. The shows are wrong. I can understand that though. There's blood and gore. Yes, but that's animated. That's animated. I haven't watched it to be honest. I've only watched an episode of it. Skate Punk. It's not on HBO in the UK. It's on Sky. It's on Sky, and I watched the first episode, but I never got around to watching any of the others. But I understand there's blood and gore. I Am Legend, but that's animated. But if you're watching genuine horror films with genuine blood, I don't think people should be watching them at all under the age of 13. I love gore. Yeah, I can understand. Do you remember me? Yes, Benji Decker, I do remember you. You're one of the highest commentators this week. I had a look at Nightbot yesterday. Nightbot tells me who's the highest commenters, and you're in the top 10. I understand that I Am Legend, but I personally think that's wrong. I think it should be I reckon if you're watching horror films under the legal age, I reckon it should be fined. Parents should receive fines, just because. Hello Fizzy, welcome to the stream. I'm not playing PS4, so I can't, I'm afraid. How would the police know? No, but it's there's a moral in the UK it's more thing. In the UK it's more thing. Oh, I forget you're American, I Am Legend, but in the UK it's more thing. It's criminal prosecution if you buy a horror film and you're underage. You can be prosecuted for it. It's quite interesting. But yeah, you can be scarred for life. Because at 8 years old you don't know what's right and what's wrong. 8 years old. When you're 8 years old, you don't know what's morally right and morally wrong. So there's a case in the UK of why they brought in age ratings, where young kids murdered someone, and because they'd seen horror films. This is before they had age ratings. They believed that it was right to do. They believed that they could get away with it, and they believed it wasn't wrong. They believed that because they'd seen it, if a character get away with it in a film, they thought you could get they thought it was normal and acceptable to do in real life, and that's where they brought age ratings. That's where they brought in age ratings in the UK. And yeah, I personally think on a personal standpoint, everybody, age ratings must be maintained. Do you know why? I'm going to use this as an example. Do you know why they brought in WWE? And now since that's Drew B. Slayer. Do you know why they I Am Legend, on that point about horror film, watching horror films young? Do you know why they brought in age ratings in the UK? Hello, welcome back, Wobbly Life. Do you know why they brought in age rating? Yes, fake questioning, fake wrestling. Yeah. Do you know why they brought in the parts "Don't do this at home or at school"? Because obviously most people are like common sense. You don't do it, but some young kids back in the late 90s, they didn't know people didn't know it was fake, so they thought it was real. But young kids at school, wrestling, young kids thought the wrestling was real, and they did it in school. One person picked up the other, and did the tombstone. And did the tombstone, so obviously it ended up they were in a tombstone. The young kid who'd been lifted up was in a tombstone. That's why those age ratings are there, to make sure things like that don't happen again. Which is why there's age ratings on stuff. Was it Chris? Oh, I did read the comment, but I didn't read it out. Crispy's fine, everybody. It's when it comes out like a curry, that's when it's a problem. Crispy's fine, but when it comes out as a curry, that's when you run. Anyway. But yeah, on that point, everybody, like when I said about WWE, the case was a 12-year-old who was... How is Decepted doing? I don't know, I haven't spoken. I think everyone's had it released like a curry. Anyway, here we go. This is another case. This was another case of it. Wrestling is being blamed again for the death of another child whose mother says he was imitating moves he saw on TV. This was back in like 2001, which is why they started bringing in these age ratings, everybody. They started bringing in stuff like that. So a 9-year-old kid died from injuries suffered after roughhousing with a 16-year-old 225-pound friend. First off, why is a 9-year-old going around with a 16-year-old? Because they're in two separate stages. One's almost 8, one's 9, one's 16. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that's the reason they do it. That's right, bit creepy. Well, no, and I said that underneath the article. It said it was the 9-year-old's mother was. Underneath it said the 9-year-old's mother was dating the 16-year-old's father. So that makes sense. Hello, Absentee Crown. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like honestly, why I honestly don't get why people would do that. I just don't get why people watch horror films when for ages that they aren't. Hello, Absentee Crown. Everyone on the stream was just discussing horror films and why there's an age rating. You pooped. I don't think we really need to know. I kind of don't want to know that you've pooped, but that's quite. We're just designing some stuff for my survival world right now, everybody. We're just designing some stuff for my survival world. I want to create like a mini roller coaster. Your brother got what? Sorry, your brother what? What? How old's your brother? I am Legend. How old is your brother? I'm really hoping your brother 9. Well, at 9, actually, well, I suppose at 9 years old you don't understand. At 9 years old you don't really understand that you don't do that. But at 9 years old you don't really understand that stuff. But it's wrong. It's still wrong. But I mean, it's 100% wrong. But you don't. At that age, I don't think you understand the difference. Who's sending hearts? I have absolutely no idea. I'm probably going to check the football results in 2 seconds, everybody. I'm just going to I am going to check the football results. Just because... Oh, I just got rid of the stream. That wasn't very good. I'm just going to check the football results because my team are playing. So... I'll be... Well, I'm not going AFK. I'm just looking at the scores. It's currently 1-1. Everton are drawing 1-1 with Fulham. I was hoping Everton could win, but as it's a draw at the moment, they've now got 8 wins this season, 16 draws, 12 losses, which they got 40 points. They'll be fine. Wobbly Life kept asking for a face reveal. I don't need to do a face reveal, guys. You found your old 3DS games. Cool. I really want to create a mini roller coaster, guys. You know those small ones that kids ride, and I can't get a design right. We've made this little design here, and then we've made this little design here. I want to see, I'm good at art. What type of art? Are we talking about drawing, painting, or are we talking about other styles of art? I dropped a sub 4 months ago. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I've literally just got it into your nose. What do you guys think? We've been making little... I want to make a little roller coaster. Be right back. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to have tea later on. Well, not as in dinner, but in the UK we call it tea as well. Ma'am, thank you. It is quite colourful. I love colourful, but I do love colourful coasters. I wanted to create something colourful for the minigame area because we've already got... Oh, this is meant to be a boat racing game. This is meant to be a boat racing game, but I never built it because when I was trying to, use it, it kept on going wrong. You couldn't spin. You have a question? Yeah. What is your question? I got an itchy nose. I'm not an artist. I just draw at home. Cool. Over 20. Whatever you want, you can build whatever you want. What have I got which is massive on here? I've got this house, which I loved this. I loved this design. You could build whatever you want. So on here, this is just designs for. On here, this is just designs for stuff for my survival world. Depends what you've got. So I made a rainbow. I made a rainbow hull. So I want to make this. I want to make one more of these on the other side, and have it as like, you know, a water, some like roller coaster thing. I don't know yet. I don't know what we want to do. I want to create just mini games. I want to create a roller coaster, guys. But the problem I've got is this a flat world? Yes, this is my ideas world. This isn't a survivor world. This is just, I design things for my survival world here. So you can see some of the stuff that's entered the world. You have 4 double chests filled with cobblestone. I'm eating pepper jack cheese because I don't feel like making something because the fan is always on and I'm cold. I'd rather have the fan on to be really warm. And load of wood. Why didn't you build a roller coaster out of cobblestone and wood? I have no idea if that's possible. As long as you have the rails. This is meant to be a witch. I was trying to make a. I wanted to make a magic shop, so I created a witch hat. I created a witch hat out of charcoal. Mozzarella sometimes. Mozzarella. I mean, I love all types of cheeses though. I'm a sticker for cheese. I love all different types of cheeses on crackers. And I think I think when I talk about food though, guys, you can just tell how fat I am. Oh, you're lactose. Lactose intolerant. Yeah. I know a guy in my college class said that to me. He's lactose intolerant, but he likes cheese. Swim, or Joe goes just before I said it looks like something else. Say before I do that. Look, alright, Joe. I got to go. I just say before I do that. Looks like something else. Anyway, see you now. Swimming now. That's alright. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. What are we gonna build? What are we going to build? But in the case of the guy in my college class, I am legend. In the case of the guy in the college class, me and him were on a film production shoot, and he disappeared. That's it. I'll be here later for stuff. I'm going to stream. I mean, my football team aren't on. I probably will be still streaming. My football team aren't on telly. Everybody. Guys, should we go on to Survival Legacy? And should we just make a slime block wall out of blocks? Should we just make a slime block wall? Sorry guys, I was just checking the football scores because Everton have just scored again to make it 2-1, and they are now winning. the player that Everton fans didn't want to, the player that a lot of Everton fans was slating this morning for being in the team has just gone and scored, so they got to go and eat their words now, which is kind of funny. I knew he'd score today just because he was coming in the squad, which is really funny. How many days of Minecraft? We're gonna play this as a game. We're gonna play this as a game because I said that in a stream yesterday. How many? Hello, Celos. Welcome to the stream. How many days of Minecraft do you guys think I've played on Survivor Legacy? How many days of Minecraft do you guys think I've played? When did you make this world? I made this world in 2017. You was 5? I forgot this swimming. I forgot this world 20 years ago. I was 5. When did you make this world? I made this in like 2017. We're not talking about this world, guys. We're talking about my old world. We're miles beyond that, Celos. We're absolutely miles beyond that for my main world. Do you guys all? Everyone have a guess. Everyone have a guess. How many days of Minecraft do you think we've played on my main survivor world? $658. No. We're miles beyond that. We're miles beyond that, John. Too. We're miles and miles beyond. Would you guys like? I'm gonna give everyone else. I'm gonna give everyone one more guess. Then I'll say what it is. What I think. What it was the last time. We've turned it around. We've turned it around. Everton were 1-0 down. Now they're 3-1 up. Sorry, I'm so happy. Beto's just scored to make it 3-1, which I'm very happy with. I'll give you the number. It is the last time I checked, about a month and a half ago. I check by porting my world over to Bedrock, and then every so often and seeing how many days of Minecraft we've played. The last time I checked, we had played 7,255 hours. So we've got to be at least we've got to be over 7,500 now. Bear in mind how many times we streamed recently. We spent all of yesterday. We spent all of yesterday's stream on this world. So we spent all of yesterday's stream on this world. So on the survivor world. I was close. You were by roughly 3,000, but that is the closest. But yeah, we've played at least 7,000 days of. We've played at least 7,000 hours of Minecraft on the survival world. Should we make the cake parkour game in survival? We should make some more minigames. Hello, I am Legend. Welcome back. Oh god, I just burped. I love Bedrock Minecraft. Bedrock Minecraft is good, but I prefer Legacy. I prefer Legacy Console Edition. Should we make a village on? Should we make a house on a jungle tree? Let's just save the game. Let's pop on to the world that everyone wants, the Survival Legacy world, which is my favourite world of them all. I'm very happy, guys, because my team were losing earlier on and now they're winning 3-1, so it means that it's now, instead of 8 wins, 16 draws, it's now 9 at the moment. It's 9 wins, 15 draws, 12 losses, and they now have 42 points. And because Wolves are losing to Brentford, I think, because Wolves are losing to Brighton, Everton have now gone 13th, and they are 4 points behind Crystal Palace with 2 games to go. But Crystal Palace haven't played yet, so... You have a question? What is your question? Oh, God. I might have to turn a fan on in a minute. I'm lagging like crazy. Oh. Why have I got 2 copies of the world? Oh, no, that's Survival... This is the actual copy of Survival Legacy. Right, yeah, we're going on the world now. And we're going to build... We'll probably look at some farmland. We'll probably look at building some farmland, because that's something that I think we want to do. Which is great. So, hello Mohammed, welcome to the stream. We're just heading on to my Survivor world. We've spent the first hour on my ideas world, coming up with ideas for things. So, what do you guys think we should build on here today? You're going to restart your phone, that's alright. Thank you for joining the stream. That's really kind of you. Guys, if we hit... I'm going to quickly check our subscriber counts, just see if anyone has subscribed. Thank you to the people who've subscribed, by the way. We're aiming to hit 5,600 subs by the end of this month. We're currently 69 away. Does anyone know about the Andrew Gaming 867 incident? I have absolutely no idea. Joe, are you now? Am I... What do you mean by am I now? I'm a little bit confused by your comment. Joe, are you now? I mean, I think I'm now. I think I'm in 2025. You're a beast streamer. Cool. I have a Fervo, but it's kind of dead. I haven't played on it in a long time. But I will stream it though when I'm at 50 subs. Joe, when you're done streaming, pull up his channel and watch the 38 videos. Or start a few. I mean, can you... Why not just explain... just put an overview about what this incident is. Because it'll be a good talking point for the stream. Because we can talk about... because we can talk about the incident, and it could be a discussion point on the stream. Because obviously, we use discussion points on the stream because just sitting around and watching someone play Minecraft, while most people like that, I think it's not the most appealing thing if you're just seeing someone place blocks, but talking as well. Go to save, please. Go to cave, please. Well, we got to find a cave first. Oh, wait, is it before you continue? This is not about support. This is not. So, is the YouTuber 14? Is the YouTuber 14, or is it someone that's he's played with? We can go into a cave. We can go into a cave we made ourselves. We can go into the quarry. It's the YouTuber's 14. His friend Chris. Let's just break that a minute. He used to play with him all the time. Then, do we not have a crafting table down here? There's a bit of iron here. Chris went missing and wasn't on for years. Oh. I've been playing for 17 years. You've been playing Minecraft for 17 years. How old were you when you started playing Minecraft then? You must have been quite young. It might be through the stream because I'm on easy mode right now. I'm not in peaceful. For 17 years ago. 17 years ago. Is that when you started playing Minecraft? Joe, you're smart. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. I'm not smart, to be honest. I'm smart in a way that I know what I want to talk about, and I'm smart in certain subjects, but there's certain subjects that I'm not smart about. And the kidnappers. I say you're smart. Oh, thank you. Right, we've started to mine stuff, but I want a crafting table. But, guys, if we're across here, I'm 100% convinced that this connects up to the people who kidnapped him, threw him in a well. Oh, so his friend's dead then. So his friend's dead then down a well. But that's sad. That's really sad. That's really sad then, if it's, especially as it's his favourite structure in Minecraft. The kidnappers went on his world. I'm gonna be sick. I think I'm gonna be sick. And recorded his world. Oh no! So then they basically put something down a well. They put something down a well. They recorded him playing. No, he didn't die. Oh, yeah, when you said that, I thought you said that if the people had entered his world, I thought you said they were going to put something down a well. But Chris died. Yeah, but I said, when you said thrown him down a well, when you said that, about throwing down a well, my first reaction when you said that was... Someone ever saw a well. If you jumped into the well in Minecraft. Bloody hell. No! I haven't even put my stuff in it yet. You bought a real Venom symbiote. Where's me? I was about to put some stuff in here. I was about to put some... I forgot what the iron is now. 42 iron. But guys, it is night time and there should be mobs about, so we're gonna be... Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. So, I don't, but I swear you're going to... I do not know. Probably put something down the well. That's just a guess. They erased his memory, but then is this real life? Is this real life? I Am Legend. How would you? Because I don't. Is this real life or a TV series? Because when you, I believed up until you said they erased his memories. Because I don't think it's possible to erase someone's memories. Good. Killed the creeper. Yeah, I believed it up until you said that about they erased his memories, which yeah, but it's interesting. Yeah, let's quickly go to yeah, but then it's just, I'm not saying it's not true, I Am Legend, but that bit you said just then about they erased his memories, that didn't make it, that it seemed like it was a story. It seemed like it was a TV story. That made it seem like a TV story because you can't actually erase someone's memories of someone. It's not actually possible to. Yeah, you can't erase someone from. You can't actually erase someone's memories. It's not impossible. Yeah, you don't have to watch it. No, I understand that, but it's not possible to do. I think that might be that those videos might be partially scripted, just because it's not actually possible to erase someone's memories. Which is why, if it was possible, oh god, let's kill him first. If it was if it was possible to erase someone's memories, spies wouldn't be killing people. They'd just be erasing people's memories. You were good at the game, thank you. I mean, I have played it since I was 12. I have been playing it since 2014. I have been playing the game since 2014, so I probably should be good at the game by now, after playing it for 11 years. Let's just eat some food in a minute. Stock up on some health. I'm just building up my XP levels back up because I had 29 yesterday and I died building a build. We built a cactus up to the top of the world. A cactus up to build limit, and I died. You know how everyone says Technoblade never dies? Maybe we should have our own chant. It says, but it's you know, it was always Technoblade never dies, wasn't it? Why don't we make our own? It's called Climate of Joe always dies, because I do always seem to die on a stream. Yeah, doggy. Thank you, everybody. My hay thief is affecting me. So, Climate of Joe always dies. Calamity Joe always dies. Always, always, always. Technoblade's dead. Yeah, but I know he's dead. Someone turned around and asked me, someone on my stream the other day claimed that they'd been in a coma for 3 years. Is it true that Technoblade's dead? I said, well, yeah. I said the saying might be he never dies, but in reality, yeah, he is dead. Neither did I. Neither did I. I only watched his cancer diagnosis video because it got recommended to me on YouTube, and I just took a glance at it, watched it for 2 seconds. I was like, oh, okay, he's got cancer. Bloody hell. And then yeah, I only watched 2 of his videos. I only watched 2 of his videos, 2 or 3 of his videos. I know I watched a few. I think I watched one of his early ones when he had like 20k subs because he got recommended to me, but I never subbed. But I liked the tribute they did to him in the Minecraft movie. I like that they didn't I like that they didn't overdo it, if you get what I mean. I like that they didn't overdo the tribute to him, because, you know, he's not that important to Minecraft as a whole, but Minecraft existed before him and it would exist afterwards, if you get what I mean. So Technoblade wasn't massive for the game in retrospect, because he existed. The game came out when he was 10 years old, so he wasn't massive for the game, as in the game would exist whether he was there or whether he wasn't there. So I liked that they didn't overdo the tribute and make it look like he created the game, because sometimes they've done that. Sometimes some films have done that. They've tributed people who the tribute didn't need to be as big. And I liked the little I liked that the tribute was subtle and it wasn't over the top, if you get what I mean. It's one of those. I've got to be honest though. To be honest, Skate Punk, Vibrant Visuals looks really nice. Vibrant Visuals looks really nice. I put some images up on my Discord server yesterday. I put 2 images up in the general chat of what this world looked like in Vibrant Visuals on this new laptop. It looked beautiful. I put an we'll go to one of the I'm near one of the locations. I'm near one of the locations that I took a photo from. So if we run over to here, if we run over to the straight path, if we run to the straight path here, what I like of it is that it still looks like classic Minecraft, just a lot more fidelity. Yeah. Basically, this is the original path across here. This path's never changed. I was standing, guys, when I took the image of on the Bedrock copy of this world, I was standing right here. No, I have no mods on the world. I can't have mods. This is Legacy Console Edition. You don't have mods on Legacy Console Edition. I don't agree with mods. I absolutely don't agree with mods. What we're talking about at the moment, Benji Decker, is the new Minecraft feature that they've added called Vibrant Visuals. It's in beta mode, but it's basically going to be the new vanilla look of the game, and it's basically just makes the sun brighter and it makes the water clearer, and it just makes the graphics look nicer. It even added shadows, which look quite nice. So I quite liked it because it added shadows. Gotta be honest, one of the places that look, it's not a mod. It's an add-on. It's not a mod. It's an add-on in the. I don't like mods, but that add-on was that I downloaded a couple of the free add-ons. Yeah, I was standing here. The sun was coming this way, and you could see shadows on the corner. You could see shadows on the corners here of where the sun of where the sun couldn't reach this part because of this wall, and I loved it. I loved it so much. I used the nuke bomb one, but that's just me having fun. That's just me having fun with it. I'm not using it. I'm not using it on my world. That's just a copy of my world that I was just having some fun, just blowing some stuff up because I liked playing with TNT. So yeah, I don't have mods on the world. I don't have mods on this world. But that was an ad. But to be honest, John, too, that was an add-on. That was an add-on, which those add-ons, you could use achievements, which I think they've got rid of that now. I think that was a glitch. Using add-ons, you could get achievements, which I don't know whether I agree with or not. Thank you to whoever subscribed, by the way, guys. We are 57 subs. I'm hitting 5,600. This stream has got 206 views in the last 120 minutes, in the last hour and 20 minutes. So in the last 80 minutes, this stream has got 100 views in the stream, which is rather impressive. Make a dog army. I mean, I've got a dog. We have got a dog army. We have got a dog army. We've got loads of dogs. Look. You can't see my doghouse, everybody. I've hidden my doghouse. It's the only way to secure my empire. Yeah. The Survival Legacy Empire. Here we go. Here's the dogs. We've got Burnt Hot Dog. We've got Eddie, Eric, Kevin 2's here. Any other of our named dogs? There's a few more in the bedroom. A few more is in my bedroom. Max is here. Why did my... There's a reason for that. There's a limit. The annoying howler. There's a limit on how many you can have. I've cheated the system. I've cheated the system on that by... I've went and got dogs on different maps. I mean, I don't want it to break my console. I've had this console for 8 years. I don't want to break it. I don't want it to break. Where's the other doggies? Just got to go and eat some food because my health is going down. Because my hunger levels are going down. So, we're going to hop upstairs here. We're going to turn to here. We're going to hop to here. And then... Okay, we've got 789 Junior here. 789's here. Inception Junior here. And then obviously Inception Junior is sitting outside. This is a beautiful world. I've had this world for so long. Some of you probably weren't even playing Minecraft when I started this world. A lot of people keep telling me that recently. I felt really old last week. Because someone turned around and told me, when did you create this world? Nope. This hasn't had an update since 2017, but I still play it because I love this version. Yeah, this is Legacy Console Edition. You had dreams and you would find explosive dogs. What? An explosive dog? That would be an interesting story. Talking of which, has anyone ever watched the film from 2001 called Cats vs Dogs? And it's basically like cats are evil and dogs are secret agents. Hello, NSB Guitar. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, have you guys ever watched the film Cats vs Dogs from 2001? It's about cats took over the world in ancient Egypt's time. And, yeah, I found it the other day on the shelf. I didn't know I still had the film. I mean, I have seen it a long time ago. I think I watched it when I was like 4. Another great film. I love those animated films. Those Disney animated films from the 90s, early 2000s are amazing. Problem is now they're trying to make it all live action. They focus too much on the politics behind it. They don't focus on the story. But the thing is, with those films, you've got to focus on the story. Focus on the story, and then the rest will come. That's one thing I absolutely detest, everybody. about... Just checking some notifications a second. That's one thing I detest about Disney nowadays, is they just seem to ignore certain parts. The Goonies, 1985, great film. There's a sequel coming out next year, 41 years after. Where's there blood on your bed? I have no idea. Yeah, that's the problem though. They focus too much more. They did it with... The problem with Disney though is they keep trying to go really diverse. So what's the point if... I don't agree with certain things. With the concept of diversity, it's got to go diverse. You've got to give equal opportunities to everyone. But if a character's white in a book or black in a book, what gives you the right to go and change it to suit what you want to do? I don't agree with it. I honestly, guys, this might seem wrong. This might be wrong to some people, but I don't believe that a white character in a book should be portrayed by a black actor on TV, or vice versa. I don't think a black character in a book should be portrayed by a white actor. I think it's wrong. I think it's horrible both ways. I had a heated debate with a guy in my college class about this. Basically, I said something. They did a film a few years ago where they portrayed... They did a TV series the other day, a historical drama, where they portrayed Anne Boleyn, who was a Queen of England. They portrayed her as... The actress that played her was black, which she was 100% white. And I thought it was wrong because she was a real person. And a guy in my college class, he said, well, yeah, but she's not that important to history. I said, but it's still wrong. What if I said it would be racist if I made a film about Nelson Mandela and cast a white man? I said, so what's the difference between Anne Boleyn and Nelson Mandela? And the guy in my college class went, yeah, but Nelson Mandela's more important. And I said, well, is he? I said, well, Anne Boleyn's very important to England. You know, she birthed Queen Elizabeth. She birthed the future queen of the country. So she's very important. Nelson Mandela's just as important. Just as important in South African history as he is, well, world history. But I was like, well, what's the difference? It would be racist to portray Nelson Mandela as a white man in a film. So why is it right to portray a historical people like Anne Boleyn? Have you kept the same tools for 9 years? No, I have not. Hold on, I might have kept the pickaxe for like 6 years. No, not this one, my other one. The bow, probably. The bow I've probably kept for years. That would be cool, but then I'm not very good at doing that. I'm not very good at creating word in text. Text in blocks. Although that would be a really nice idea. I might have to do that in the future. But yeah, guys. Is there no mending? No. Mending existed. Mending was added in 1. Let me just have a look. Because when was mending added? When was mending added to Minecraft? When mending was added in 2016. So yeah, I do have mending. Look, it's on the sword. Mending's on the sword. Mending's on the pickaxe. No, it's not on the sword. Mending's on the sword. I've got mending on the sword, and I've got mending on the sword. I haven't got it on everything because it's quite hard to find. But no, but mending does exist. Mending does exist. Let me just unplug my laptop, everybody. It's a bit... There we go. What do you guys think? Shall we... We're going to give we're going to give 3 shout-outs out at 300 views. We're 80 away. We're 80 at the moment. We're 80 views away at the moment. What do you guys think? Oh, sorry, I got a sore shoulder. I just beat a warden with my hands. Jesus. That's got to be some big hands then. Did you beat it in real life or in Minecraft? You've got to have some big hands if you've defeated a warden with your hands. How big is the warden, guys? It's one of the biggest things, isn't it? Warden. The warden is 2.9 blocks tall. When digging or merging, its height is reduced to 1 block, while the width remains the same. It's 3 blocks tall, so it's 3 meters. So it's not in. Yeah, this is Switch Edition's Aryan Gaming. Yes, it is the Ender Dragon, but I'm saying the Warden is the tallest walking mob. The Warden is 3 blocks tall, which 3 blocks is 3 meters. So the Warden is 9 feet tall. Because 3 meters is 9 feet. 3 meters is 9 feet. So basically you can tell. I remember once making a secret room growing sugarcane in it, pretending it was weed and selling it to the villagers. No! I haven't got any snow blocks. But yeah, but it's the giant zombie. It is, but the giant zombie doesn't exist in. The giant zombie doesn't exist in most versions of Minecraft. Right, guys, I just got to quickly make some snow blocks. Got to be careful because there is a creeper right there near me. It doesn't exist on most versions, so oh bollocks. I need some snow blocks from somewhere. I know where to get some. We need to get these though. We need to get those polar bears back inside. I wish I had some snow blocks right now. Oh, we got some. This was our polar bear exhibit, and now we've got to repair it. I didn't know there was a creeper right behind us. I was not aware. My armor's gone, yes, but my armor's gone, but that's not the issue. Right now, it's have we got any glass? Oh, I just broke a bit of the ice. Now I can't pick it up. Aw, man, creeper. Everybody, we gotta go and fight these creepers. Right, we gotta go and fight some creepers now. They are monsters, and they are animals, and they are taking control of us. But don't worry, everybody. We can do this. We can do it. Right, let's just shove sand. That's sand, isn't it? Shove it in there. Use whatever. Sticks. We need to make glass. I'm hoping that we can find a lead in there. That would be amazing right now. Anything in here? We got 6 leads. That's good. A little bit of that. That's good. 13. That means snow blocks. We can make some. But our little polar bears. So Leandre and Arthur the polar bear. We can get them back in here. Yeah, they don't want to seem to step in, do they? Let's just break this then. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Yeah, they just don't want to go through the gap, do they? We have got to be careful, though. Just because... Right, they're in. Now we got to go and find... We have got to go find their mate now, which I don't have a clue where he's bloody gone. Yeah, they're mates, no idea. Do you play Fortnite? I do not. I've never played Fortnite. Honestly, everybody. I have to be 100% honest. As I always am on these streams. Yeah, I've never played Fortnite just because the game never appealed to me, if you get what I mean. The game just never appealed to me in general. I never liked the look of it, if you get my point. I never liked the look of the game. I never liked the look of Fortnite. And it's probably just... Saying that, it might just be that... Oh, it's going to be something we can use to burn stuff. Get a gun add-on. I don't want a gun add-on. I personally... I prefer Minecraft when you're... I prefer Minecraft when it's, I just prefer Minecraft when it's legit. I just prefer vanilla. I prefer vanilla, but I will experiment with add-ons if I want to. But that won't be on my legit copy of my world, if you get what I mean. So the TNT stuff, the little nuke TNT stuff, is not... It's not canon to my world. It's just, that's just a copy of my world, which I was having fun. I was just blowing stuff up to see what happens with this nuke mod. But I'm not actually, playing my world. I'm not actually playing my world on it. Thank you to everyone that's answered my poll, by the way. Thank you to everyone that's answered my YouTube poll, where we have got... I put a YouTube poll up yesterday, putting up little quizzes about my book, and 50% of you have the right answer. Out of the 6 people, 50% of you have got the right answer. That's pretty good. Do you like anime? Sorry, I've never watched it. I just don't. I prefer British. I prefer British animation cartoons. I see anime as just this Japanese thing. I have no issue with anyone that likes it. It's just, it doesn't look... It's just not my type of animation. It doesn't look... It looks too flashy. It looks too flashy and over the top for me. I prefer... I prefer more American and British animations where the animation style was more grounded. Only Fools and Horses I have watched. I have watched Only Fools and Horses. That's peak British comedy. That's peak British comedy, and people moan about them nowadays. Next stream, play Sims 2. I never played Sims either. I've never played Sims either. That's another game I've never played. No. I know you've watched Threads, because that's where the line comes from. But that is true, everybody. If you've in the film Threads, you cannot win a nuclear war. What would you be winning? With every war that's ever been fought, you've had to rebuild it afterwards. You've had to pay to rebuild it afterwards. You may have taken this city. You may have taken the city of you may have taken the city, the kingdom of Karabaxos. The city of you might be the kingdom of Karabaxos has taken the city of Jabanos from the kingdom of Trekadan. But whatever city I've just named, you have to, after you've conquered it, you have to rebuild the defense walls that you destroyed. After you've won the city, you've got to rebuild the defenses that you destroyed, to make sure that someone else doesn't come in and invade it in the future. You've got to go and build up the defences of the city you've just destroyed the defences of. So that's why war, there's no profit in peace, but you've had to make a profit. You've got to profit from that war. You've bankrupted yourself. If you listen to, if you look at English history, the Baron uprisings of the 12th century, of the 13th century, all come from, they financed all, they financed taxes. They upped all the taxes so they could fight King Richard the Lionheart's wars, and they were left with nothing. So the king's men went in and they basically seized stuff. What's my favourite wood type? Dark oak. Dark oak. 'Cause I think dark oak looks birch. Dark oak and birch, because dark oak works really nice with other wood, and so does birch work with other wood. Do I have a reaction channel? I do not. I wish I did. I wish I did have a reaction channel. That would be really cool. Perhaps I'll do that. Perhaps I'll do that in the future. Maybe I'll just react to stuff. I wish I did have a reaction channel. That would be cool. I wish I did have a reaction channel. I have got a really bad shoulder. You want Minecraft 2? Why do you want Minecraft 2? There's no point of Minecraft 2. There's never been a point of Minecraft 2. That's why they never did it. Most games, when they get to update 1.9, they go to 2.0. Whereas Minecraft just decided, well, there's no point of making Minecraft 2. So they just said, well, instead of going to 1.9, they were just going to go to 1.10, 1.11, 1.12, 1.13, and eventually it'll be Minecraft 1. And eventually it'll be Minecraft 1.100 or 1.2, 1.200, 1.300, 1.400, 1.500, and then it'll be eventually it'll just be 1.5000, 1.6000, 1.10000. Just it might be realistic, it might be, but it's better. Why create a whole new game when you could just update it every year? There's no point. Like Fortnite have never brought out a second game, because Fortnite just updates it ever so often. Fortnite basically nicked the concept from Minecraft. Fortnite nicked the concept from Minecraft, and basically, yeah, so I just want to read some of that for 2 seconds. Yeah, you can play older versions. Yeah, I don't play. Do you know Kalis? No, I don't. I have no idea who that is, to be honest. Yeah, it's better. I can't actually play other versions. I can only play the version I'm on, which I'm glad, because I have all the blocks that I like. I've built everything. I've basically built everything possible. But I'm just going to build more and more.
according to the Daily Star, everybody, a newspaper in the UK, and they're also online. World's first Star Wars hoverbike that can travel makes its debut. The Star Wars speeder bike, claimed to be the first of its kind, has been created by an ambitious company. A Polish company has made an air bike that can hit incredible speeds of 124 miles per hour. And it's basically like a hover bike. But how high can you go with it then? It's powered by jet propulsion. So if it goes 100 miles per hour, like, how fast are you going? And it can fly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to search him up. Benji Decker, because I'm streaming and I don't want to keep going AFK. Well, I didn't go AFK last night. So they've made a hover bike, everybody, that you can now fly. That would be such a cool concept. Who would drive when you could just fly? Because you could take a detour, really. You could take a detour. Essentially, you could take a detour over a farmer's fence, over a farm, and you could probably arrive somewhere much quicker. I mean, was there a shop back? Was there a shop back in the day? I'm confused what you're on about. What do you mean, was there a shop? I'm a little confused by your comment. Was there a shop back in the day? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Right, we're just going to continue just breaking graphs. Was there a shop back in the day? What type of shop are we talking about? Was there a store back in the day? But what type of store are we talking about? I'm a little confused by what you mean by was there a store back in the day? I got my first dog, a German Shepherd. Cool. I wish I had a store. I wish I had a store. I wish I had merch. That would have been a cool idea. Maybe I should make Dawn of Planet a book merch in the future. I would wear Climate of Joe merch. Maybe we should do that in the future. I don't know. I would make book merch. I put book quotes on it. I would put book quotes on it. Yeah, you do not unless there's a store for Legacy. There's a store for Legacy, yes, but you can't get add-ons on Legacy. You can only get add-ons on Bedrock Edition. That's the. I would put book quotes on it. Like, let me read one because I put a couple up to. I put a couple up to the Discord book announcements. I put a couple up because I was just feeling in a happy mood. Here's... Oh, it's not here. Oh, no, it is. Storms come, but they eventually pass. Storms come, but they eventually pass. Fights scatter hides. The more and more we wait, we watch 20 more guys die. Let me read that one out. I would put some on merch. I would put some of my book quotes on merch. That would be a cool idea. On shirts, that would be a cool idea. This is one of my favorites, everyone. What will we gain? Sorry, let me say that. What will we gain? Fight, surrender, hide. The more and more we wait, we watch 20 more people die. My question is, where do we want to be at the end of all this? Wait, let me rephrase that. What should we die for? Run, scatter, hide. The more we wait, the more we fail. The people we are fighting for, think of them and remember them. Hello, MD Takudin. Welcome to the stream. Hello, SLM Gamer. Welcome to the stream. I can tell you're Russian from Privyet, so I'm going to quickly Google Translate the rest of it because I can understand Privyet because I studied a little bit of Russian in school. I'm going to put it into Google Translate. Google Translate. So that's, I don't want it in Latin, please. I want it into tech language. Private boots to... no, I know it's Privyet. But 2 boots. Hello, 2 boots. You have videos of you as a kid. Why does that not surprise me that you've got videos of you as a kid? I think everyone's got videos of them as a kid. Everyone should have videos of themselves as kids. I don't actually. Do I have? Yeah, of course I do. Well, not everyone in the world. Yeah, well, not everyone in the world, but most people. Where am I from? NSB. Are you NSB Guitar? Are you talking to me? Were you talking to me when you said where are you from? Yeah, I'm from the UK. I'm British. Our quest is almost done. Our quest to flatten this mountain is almost done. Hello, Sigma Boy. Welcome to the stream. I've just nearly fell down a mountain. That's a brilliant suggestion. Let's fall down mountains, everybody. We're going to quickly go. You're playing GTA 5. Cool. Oh, I annoyed a guy in my college class yesterday when he asked me about something about GTA. I said, well, I've never played GTA. My friend just looked at me and went, how? I'm like, I won't be able to watch her. No, that's all right. We're going to try and mine as much of this as possible. I am murder, bro. I'm a murder, bro. You're so what? Are you saying you're a murderer, or you have been murdered in GTA? I thought you were talking about real life. Then I was concerned. Yeah, I've never played GTA, guys. It's just not a game that has appealed to me. Here we go. So, we're almost at 300 views. So we will be giving some. We're going to give 3 shout-outs out at 300 views. Have you watched Good Night, Sweetheart? Hold on. Good Night, Sweetheart. No, I haven't. Obviously, I know it stars Nicholas Lyndhurst, but I've never watched it. I don't I don't watch every. I haven't watched every British sitcom. I haven't watched every British sitcom. I haven't watched every British comedy, but then I do like a lot of British comedy. British comedy, old British comedies are good, but nowadays everyone's too sensitive. Well, Only Fools and Horses is good, but I think the best British comedy series of all time is Dad's Army. Dad's Army is the greatest British comedy series of all time. The series ran for 9 years, but it's about the Home Guard during the Second World War. The Home Guard during the Second World War. So if you don't know, everybody, due to the fear of being invaded, due to the fear of the UK being invaded, the British in 1940, anybody that couldn't serve in the army, so anybody 18 to 70 that couldn't fight in the army, basically anybody 18 to 70, they were everybody 18 to about 70, every male from 18 to about 70, any 18, 19-year-olds that couldn't serve in the army, they were all recommended to serve in the local defence volunteers or the Home Guard. So there was a documentary I was watching about this, where they said the security guard at the mining factory. The security guard at the mining factory is the lowest worker in the day, but and the general manager is the highest worker, and the general manager is the highest worker in the company. He goes, but when it turns 6 o'clock and the local defence volunteers go together, the general manager is just another soldier amongst next to the colonel. What do you mean, Sigma boy? Oh, a snake. Are you talking about a real snake, or are we talking about something else? Because Deceptive keeps saying about his snake sometimes. Because Deceptive's a bit weird like that. He's not in the stream, I don't think, so we can take the mick of him. Good. I'm very happy with the football results. My football team, everybody, they turned around and my football team were losing 1-0 after, I don't know, 20 minutes. My football team were losing 1-0 after 17 minutes, and they turned it around and won 3-1. So I'm very, very pleased. I'm just going to have a quick glance at the highlights. I support Everton, everybody. I support Everton Football Club. So Everton were 1-0 down to Fulham on the 17th minute, and they turned it around and won 3-1. So I'm pretty happy with that. Bro, why? What do you mean, why? Oh my god, it come off the goalkeeper and hit the post. I support Man United and people hate me for it. Why do people hate you for it? Is it because it's Man United? Look at your chat. I can't see what you've put. All I can see is my snake. Yes, my friend pranked me. Oh, what team do you support? Nice. Bro, why? Oil up. I support Man United. People hate me for it. Laughing my ass off. Then look at my chats. That's the only thing I can see. I mean, I can understand it though. I can understand where they're coming from though, NSB Guitar. But that's because you know, Man United went 26 years under Sir Alex Ferguson, where from 93 onwards, where from 93 to 2013, they won 13 Premier League titles, and now you haven't seen and now they haven't won the league in 12. They haven't won the league in 12 years. So I can see why people have said Man United have gone bad, but technically they have. They've had one of the biggest collapses in history, if you get what I mean. To have won 2 Champions Leagues, 13 Premier League titles in the space of 15 years, and then obviously now have gone and collapsed like that. But it's understandable. I think your best manager. Who do you think the greatest Man United manager is? Who do you think the great? Yeah. He's your best and your worst manager. He's your best and your worst manager, because he's your best and your worst in my opinion. Because so, what do you think of David Moyes then? What do you think of David Moyes? Because he took straight over from Alex Ferguson. He took over from Alex Ferguson and got sacked within X amount of months. Not a very good manager. No, that's where you're wrong. He's a great manager. David Moyes is a great manager, but Sir Alex Ferguson handed him a cheap end of a stick. Man United's team going into that season, everybody, half the squad was nearly 40. That's where David Moyes is a great manager. The problem was Sir Alex Ferguson pulled a crafty one. Sir Alex Ferguson pulled a crafty one on him there. He retired, yes, but he retired knowing that half the squad was aging and they weren't going to win the league the next year. David Moyes is a great manager, but the problem with Man United was that you had half the squad were in their 30s. Half the Man United squad at the time were in their 30s. I mean, Ryan Giggs was 40. Ryan Giggs was 40 years old. Ryan Giggs was still playing football for Man United, and he was 40. A few of their other players were in their 30s. So Man United, everything that's happened to Man United in the last 10 years is because of Sir Alex Ferguson. Where did your youth players go? You had the great players come through at the same time. You had Gary Neville, you had Phil Neville, you had Ince, Scholes, you had Beckham, you had Giggs, all come through at the same time. You had all those players come through at the same time, and then they played for 20 years. They all played for him for 20 odd years. You don't have some of the best youth players you've ever seen come through, and then you don't have that again. So pretty much, where did all your youth players go? Where did all those youth players coming in go? Because as soon as you had all those good players, it was then buying people like Van Persie, Van der Sar, Schmeichel, all well-established players. So where did your youth academy go? Basically, me and my dad were talking about this the other day. To everyone, the problem with Man United now is that 15 years ago under Sir Alex Ferguson, you would look at the Man United squad and go, "Oh, I wouldn't mind having one of those." You'd look at their squad and bench and go, "Oh, I wouldn't mind having one of those." Oh, I'd have him at Everton. I'd have him at Liverpool. I'd have him there. Honestly, looking at that squad, looking at your squad now, the only one I'd have is probably Bruno Fernandes. I think he's the only Man United player I'd look at. I look at and go, he's actually good. Any good? Man United won't win the league for another 10 years, I think. I think Man United won't win the league for another 10 years. And that's because rather than wasting money throwing 50, 60 million at people, you need to actually build a team. Lamine Yamal, I reckon Yamal will be a great player. I think Yamal's better than Messi was at his age. Because Yamal's only 17. Lamine Yamal's only 17 years old, so he's 18 this year, so he's 5 years younger than me. Lamar's 5 years younger than me, and I'm convinced he's better than Messi was at his age. I think he's bagged more goals than Messi has. Messi started playing for Barcelona when he was 17. Let's have a look. Wikipedia, because I'm only using Wikipedia, guys, because Wikipedia has his goals down, and you can't change. Football players' ones you can't change. Club. When he was 70, his first game, his first 2 seasons at La Liga at Barca, he scored 7 goals. And he was 7. He started playing for them when he was 17. Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal is 17 now, and he's already bagged 22 goals for Lamine Yamal has already bagged. Yeah, Lamine Yamal's already bagged 22 goals in his career for Barca, and he's 17. So I think he's better than Messi was at his age for Barca. And also on that point as well, I never looked at Everton's other goals. So ooh, lovely goals. That's a hell of a goal from Beto. That's a hell of a finish anyway. Yeah. How do you become a mod? I only give a certain mods. Probably won't get it, by the way. Well, I only give out mods every so often, but I gave a couple out this month. I might give a couple more out next month. It's not about tuning into every stream. It's whether you comment a lot or you're in the stream a lot. It's I give them out quite often, but I've given out 3. I've given out 3 in this month. I'd only given one out in the last. I'd only given out one out in the last 5 years before this month. Basically Decepted's had it since he created his new channel. Decepted's had it since he created the Decepted channel, because obviously I know Decepted. I know everything about Decepted. I know everything about Decepted. I've known Decepted for so long. Honestly, everybody, I've known Decepted since 2014. Far too long, if you ask me. I'm joking. I'm joking. Honestly, Decepted's a real nice guy. We're almost at 300 views on this stream as well, so we'll give a couple of shout outs out at 300 views. Could I thank all of you guys as well? We've almost crossed 90,000 views for this year. As it stands at the moment, we've got 88,000. We've got 88,000. Yeah. I made so much, my game crashed. Mayhem, my game crashed. Jesus. Yeah. I've known Decepted for 11 years. Me and Decepted met when we were 12. So, well, 11 actually, 11. Me and Decepted met when we were 11, so I've known Decepted for over 11 years, so... yeah, we don't need to time anyone out today. We don't need to time anyone out, because... guys, if we keep upping our watch time, we will be monetized soon. As it stands at the moment, we can check our monetization record at the moment. We're getting closer to monetization. We are 900. We are 916. We're 916 hours away. So if you guys keep watching these streams for as long as possible, we should have it by the end of this year. We should have it by the end of the month, or next month. But when we get access to monetization, there's something we're gonna do. We're gonna create channel membership. The first thing we're gonna do is create channel memberships. And so basically, you can pay to be a channel member, and that's where you get access to exclusive content and awards and rewards. So I've already decided what the first one will be. I'm going to give out a free copy of this Minecraft world. And then you guys can do whatever you want with this Minecraft world. You guys can do whatever you want with it. You can do your own world tours on it. Blow it up if you want. You could blow it up if you wanted to. You could blow the world up if you wanted to, on your copy, not mine. But I just like the idea that we're going to do something like that. What do you guys think? We are promoting, but merch too. I don't know how to make merch, but there is a thing. You guys can support the channel now by Calamity of Joe's shoes. I wouldn't make shoes. Yeah, I wouldn't make shoes, guys, because I don't know anything about shoe sizes. I wouldn't make shoes because I don't know anything about shoe sizes because I have a really small shoe size. In fact, I wouldn't know anything about shoe size, guys, because the only thing I know is that my shoe size is very, very small. In fact, a lot of people will be surprised. By that. I'm a 6, I think. But is that an adult or a child's one? 6, because the numbers are different. I will build a basement. I'll build a basement in your house and put baby villages in there and name them slaves and make a vid reviewing the world and checking the house and finding the basement and say you built it. Adult. I think I'm 6.5. I think my shoe size is 6.5. Everybody. The vegan teacher says she's overweight. If she's overweight, what am I? Although people say I'm skinny, everybody. People keep saying... someone said to me on a stream the other day that I was skinny. That I look skinny. And I'm like, I'm not. You know, I mean, I'm not the heaviest person in the world, but... you know. Oh, goodbye, Sigma Boy. Thank you for joining the live stream with us. How much do I weigh? I'm not entirely sure, but roughly I'm about 210. I'm roughly 210 pounds. Well, I fluctuate, but I'm roughly 210. So if you were to put that in kg, I'm roughly 95 to something. I'm roughly 95 something kg. I'm like 45 kilos. Yeah, so you're 50 kg less than I am. Which yeah, so bro isn't skinny. Well, but I imagine you're quite young, so I'd imagine you're quite young, so I'd imagine 45 is probably quite a healthy weight. I mean, most people that watch these streams now are young. God, my nose. Oh, achy nose. Because 45 kilos is 99 pounds. That's 7 stone. That's 7 stone. Now in the UK number. That's 7 stone, which that's about 99 pounds. So it's 45 kilos is about 100 pounds. So yeah, it's is that normal for 13 years old? 100 pounds. Depends how tall you are. Depends how tall you are. It depends how tall you are. NSB guitar. My laptop's going flat. Tagging it in. There we go. Depends how tall you are. I'm 5'4", but that's the average now. So I think Pixel King's probably a sim. I know Pixel King's 13. I think you might want to ask him if that's a normal weight. Because I haven't been 13 in a long time, and I wouldn't know if it's a normal weight. If Pixel King's still in the stream, I wouldn't know if 100 pounds was just turned 13. Yeah, I wouldn't know if 100 pounds is a normal weight, because the average height from when I was 13 a long time ago. So the average weight of a 13-year-old when I was young is a lot different. Yeah, NSB Guitarist just asked, is 100 pounds an okay weight if you're 13? But I think I know you were 13 from when you said that in the stream the other week. What do you think? Is 100 pounds a normal weight? Because I haven't been 13 in a long time. I was 13 in 2015. I'm actually overweight. Are you actually overweight though? Nope. It's just blown up. I didn't see the creeper there. Oh, we'll have to repair that. Are you actually overweight, Pixel King, or is that you thinking you're overweight? Because you do see a lot of that nowadays. People think they're overweight when sometimes they're not. I think we're gonna put some dirt back there. Because obviously, I'm 200 pounds and I'm 5'10". Yeah, but you're 13. Like 5'10" is big for 13. You're taller than me. And you're 10 years younger than me. Well, 9 or 10. It depends if you're 14 this year or you were 13 earlier this year. Is 50 kg overweight? I need to do some growing. But NSB Guitar, 5'4" is a normal height for that. 5'4" is a normal height. But 5'10" is taller than the average male. Is taller than the average adult. I don't think £215 is overweight for that, Pixel King. I don't think that's overweight. It might be, you never know. But the fact that you're only £5 heavier than I am, and you're taller than me, and I'm not overweight, so yeah, there's no way you can be overweight. And plus, what is 5'10" actually, Pixel King? That's 100. Is that 178 centimeters? I think that's 178. I mean, to be honest, I never had a growth spurt. Yeah, you're 178 centimeters then. Yeah. £215 is not overweight for that. Bearing in mind, you've got to bear in mind, I mean, there's probably people taller than, I guess there's probably people taller than you in school. Well, most like, that's just a guess, but I would say I'm chubby. Well, you might be. £215 and 5'10", you will be chubby-ish. I mean, I'm chubby-ish, but you're 13 years old, so there's gonna be people taller than you, I would imagine. If I'm right, there's gotta be people taller than you in your school year. Is there? So I'm a lot lighter. Yeah, but then I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake, yeah. Yeah, but then height means more, to be honest, Hicksley King. Height is more. If you get what I mean. If you're taller, weight looks less. So if you're taller, weight looks less. So I'm using this as an example. Femur can carry a lot of weight. Yeah. But also it depends on your femur too. But then also. So, you just said about your 30. Obviously, I remember you saying in the stream that you're 13, but that's very tall for 13. So, put it this way: when I was 13, the average height of a 13-year-old was 5 foot. So, in 2015, when I was 13, I was 13 at the end of 2015. The average height of a 13-year-old then was only 5 foot. So you are 10 inches. You're 10 inches taller than the average 13-year-old 10 years ago. So the average weight will go up with that, because if you're taller, if you are the more that the average height goes up, the average weight goes up with it. So, using this as an example, why is there water coming out of here? For example, so I was 5 foot when I was 13, so you're 10 inches taller than I was when I was 13. So what is 10 inches? That's 20 odds. That's 10 inches is no, 10 inches, 10 inches in centimeters is 25 centimeters. So Pixel King, you're 25 centimeters taller than I was when I was 13. But if you're 215 pounds, you're not ridiculously overweight. Bearing in mind, you're 13, so you will grow taller. You will grow taller because at 13 you're not done growing. You don't stop growing until you're like 23. So you're going to grow taller in that 10 years. Well, you grow from 20 to 23. So in that 7 to 10 year period, you are going to grow. So because you said 5'10", if you're 5'10" now, you're probably going to be... My friend Cameron, he's pretty much the same height as me, and he's 180. Yeah, 180 is 5 foot... Yeah, 180 is 5'10" as well. 175 to 177 is... 175 to 177 is 5'9", 5'9", 5'9" and a half, and then just under 5'10". So everything from 175 to 177 is 5'9". Everything between 178 and 180 is 5'10", and then 181 to 182 is 181 to 183 is 5'11". 183, 184 is 6 foot, 6 foot and a half. Basically, yeah, it's every 2 centimeters. It's every 2.5 centimeters, Pixel King. So yeah, every 2.5 centimeters is another inch. So 172.5 is 5'8". So add 2.5 centimeters onto that is 175, and then add 2.5 inches onto that, it's 178. So then it's 5'10". But the average weight goes up. So but then BMI says it's obese. BMI says it's obese, but that's not true. Because the BMI doesn't take in muscle or anything. BMI is pretty much useless. But I'd say it might be a few pounds overweight. 5'10" and 215 pounds is a little bit overweight, but at 13 you're gonna grow. At 13 you're gonna grow, so that weight will be more proportion. So weight means more, if you get what I mean. So I know a guy, Pixel King, that's the same height as you, 178 centimeters, so he's 5'10", and he weighs 190 kg. So this guy is 5. Dude, you never stop playing. Nope. I always play the same world. I always play Legacy. And I always do that. But yeah, going on to that point a second, Pixel King. I know a guy that's the same height as you, and he's 420 pounds. So if he's very overweight, you're not overweight. I miss you, bro. Oh, thank you. Hello, Sunflower. Welcome to the stream. Got to stay on the Minecraft grind. Not really the grind. I took a break from streaming over the last few weeks because of my college my college/uni dissertation was due in. But now that's out of the way, I will be streaming for a little bit. I will be trying to job hunt as well Thank you for subscribing, whoever's done that. We are aiming to hit 5,600 by the end of the month. But yeah, we're trying to build some stuff. We're trying to have some fun. I've got the blinds closed, everybody, because it's so warm. I was sweating my man tits off yesterday. But yeah, was it you, NSB Guitar, that said I should do merch? In the UK, it's very warm right now because it's going into summer. My friend Gage and Gavin are both twins, but Gage likes to make jokes saying that Gage is adopted. Gavin likes to make jokes that Gage is adopted. Jesus. Talking of which, when you said about twins, I once knew someone that were twins, but one was drastically different than the other. Even though they were twins, you could see, but one was much taller than the other, one was much taller than the other. So one was the tallest person in the class, and one was the shortest person in the class, which is kind of funny. So one was the shortest person in the class, and one was the tallest. So I can just imagine how that goes at home. You've got the small. That's a record, isn't it? Most people are proud they got the tallest. Most parents are proud that they got the tallest person in the class. Their kid's the tallest person in the class. Bro, do you play cricket? I do love a good game of cricket. I can smack it really far. I can make the catch, but I'm 210. I'm 210 to 215 pounds at the moment, and I'm very and I'm not as fast as I used to be because I am a little overweight, but I'm not that overweight. And I don't make when I make jokes about being fat, everybody, I'm not insecure. It's a running joke with Decepted because it's a running joke with Decepted because Decepted is 2 inches taller than me, but I weigh a lot more than him, so it's just a running joke that the fact that he's taller but I weigh more. Decepted is 181 centimeters. Decepted is 181 centimeters. So Decepted is 5'11". I'm 5'9". So it's just a running joke between us that I'm fat because he's 2 inches taller than me, but I weigh like 80 pounds more. But ironically, Decepted used to weigh a lot more than me. Your uncle is 6'7". There is not many people in my family that is 6 foot. Well, there's more taller people on my grandparents' side. There's more on my mother's side. There's people that are taller, but my father's side are quite short. So everyone that's tallish here, you've all probably got tall parents, I would imagine. And because you said Pixel King that you're 5'10" at 13, I'd imagine you've got quite tall parents because that's normally the case. If you're tall, you've got tall parents. That's normally that's normally how it goes. I love the arrow. That's just I expect most of you have tall parents. And I'm different, everyone. I'm different. I have short parents. I'm different, everybody. I have short parents. Your dad is 6'2". Yeah. Oh, I got an itchy nose. Sorry, my nose is very itchy. Yeah. Everyone here has probably got tall parents. But they said that's if you are taller, it's because of that. You're taller than your mother. Well, yeah. Your mother is 5, and your mother is 5'10". Yeah, so that's very tall. That's very, for a lady, that is very tall. But yeah, so am I, John, too. I am taller than I'm taller than both of my parents, actually. Well, I'm taller than both my parents, everybody. Would you guys like to know? Would you guys like to know? Yeah. So when I said about how, I said I have short parents. My mum's 5'4", my dad's 5'6". I just died. Let's just quickly just drop this, go to bed a sec. We can go and get it in a minute. Yeah. So I'm 5'9", everybody. I'm 5'9", everybody. But we don't know where that's come from. I don't know where that's come from. I'm 5'9", everybody, because I don't know where that's come from, because my mum's like 5'4" and my dad's like 5'5", maybe 5'6". So quite tall for short parents, yeah. And I don't get it. I don't get it. But it might be from my grandparents. It might be from my grandparents, because my grandparents on one side are like 5'9". My grandmother and my granddad on my mum's side are quite tall though. So my granddad on my yes, we have two diamond beacons, 2 emeralds. I just got to quickly head to the minigame area for seconds because I need to pick up my stuff from over here. But yeah, this might come from my grandparents, because my grandparents on my mother's side are like 5'9" and 6 foot. So there's my stuff then. But yeah, so when I said that, everybody, I think it might come from my grandparents, because my grandmother's like 5'9" and my granddad was like 5'11", 6 foot. I'm not entirely sure. Your uncle is going on tour. Cool. Is that like a music tour? I was about to say, was it like a music tour? Cool. Is that like a tour across the UK? Or is that just like a local thing? You don't have to answer that. Europe. Cool. Anyway, everybody, I'm thinking about what we should do. If you do want to support the channel, everyone, we are selling Dawn of Planets copies in the link in the description. We're selling copies of my novel work. So basically, if you do want to buy the Dawn of Planets stuff, that's in mini games. Yeah, we do have mini games. We are, guys, if you do want to support this channel, we are selling books in the we are selling my novel stuff in the Nightbot has got a pinned comment. It got a comment where it's basically showing the book stuff that I've written over the last few years. So you can own a little bit of Calamity of Joe merch. You can own a copy of a novel. You can own novels that I have wrote. Although it doesn't say Calamity of Joe on it, it says something else. But perhaps I should... Would you guys like to see a book trader? How much does it cost? It depends what country you're in. What country are you in? Sorry, guys. My nose is blocking up. What country are you in the speed guitar? England. Well, you could just say UK. You could just say UK, because obviously the UK is just one super country. Anyway, I don't know. Let me just click... It depends whether it depends everybody whether it's paperback or Kindle, because you can buy it electronically. I'm gonna have a look. How much does it cost? It depends where you're from. It depends where you're from, but it also depends on how big the book is. So, I can sell books for a normal. I can sell books. I have to sell books for a certain amount, dictated by Amazon. So, due to the size of my book, sorry, my nose. Due to the size of my book, the first one cost £7.50. The first one cost £7.50. The second book costs £9, and the third one costs £7.50. But it's due to the book sizes. So Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space is only 160 pages, so that costs £7.50. Whereas Dawn of Planets: Vengeance is slightly longer at 230, so it costs £9. And then obviously the third book's a little bit more. The third book costs a little bit more. There is an age rating on it, everybody, and it's 13. Because the age rating's 13 because I wrote swear words into it. The main character swears a little bit, trying to inspire morale in his troops. He sort of swears a bit by like, let's go out there and give these monsters a absolute hammering. I did take out the F word, but it works. The character doesn't swear for the sake of it. He swears for he swears when he needs to try and inspire some morale. But yeah, the books are rated 13, everybody. Just because of these swear words. There's nothing else in it that makes it 13. It's a I can read the description. For centuries, Lord Zarod was dismissed as nothing more than a myth, a sinister legend whispered among the galaxy's higher species, and regarded as a mere joke in the grand tapestry of the universe. Yet now the laughable figure looms large on the horizon, and the unsuspecting inhabitants of planet Earth find themselves facing an unprecedented threat: the arrival of the monstrous Lord Zarod. Infamously dubbed the Destroyer, heralds a cataclysmic turn in human history. In the United Kingdom, Prime Minister Cornelia Mandrizin stands at the helm of a nation grappling with panic and uncertainty. As her government manoeuvres through the chaos sparked by this horrifying revelation, the stakes could not be higher, as the very survival of their beloved homeland hangs in the balance. As the urban centres prepare for the worst and citizens brace for a conflict that could reshape the world, alliances previously thought to be stable begin to fracture under the looming shadow of the Destroyer. But hope is not entirely lost. Emerging from the shadows of international secrecy is brave-hearted Agent 1, a legendary operative whose strategic brilliance and unparalleled combat skills have earned him a reputation that even the fearsome Zarod cannot ignore. With an enigmatic presence and a heart fueled by unyielding courage, Agent 1 is humanity's last best chance against the encroaching darkness. Together with Prime Minister Cornelia Mandrizin and Agent 1, form an unlikely alliance, uniting their respective strength to devise a plan that could thwart Lord Zarod's dark ambitions. As they work tirelessly to rally forces and build defences, they prepare for an epic confrontation, one that will determine not only the fate of their world, but also the futures of countless lives across the galaxy. The battle for Earth has begun, and it will test the limits of courage, sacrifice, and the indomitable spirit of humanity itself. Oh god, my nose. I can't read because my nose is blocked up. My nose is blocked up, so it's making my my mouth feel a bit weird. And then we've got Vengeance, everybody. Vengeance is set place 6 months after. 6 months on from the chaos and destruction of the attack from space comes the second story in the series, Vengeance. And then obviously the third story. Block noses are the worst, but my hay fever is making my vocal cords a bit. So as I'm trying to speak, my nose is starting to block, and it's making it harder to say things. Yeah. make it harder to say things, and it's annoying when I'm trying to read out like a book description, but you know, it happens. But yes, everybody, so the Attack from Space is out now. Well, it's been out for a year. I brought it out a year ago, but then I haven't promoted it enough on this channel, so Nightbot will promote it all the time now because I had not promoted it enough on this channel. I don't want to go to bed, I want to eat. But you can buy this book everywhere, guys. And if you buy it on Amazon, you can have it within 2 days. I think it's 2 days. Let's have a look. If I buy... No, let's look at the paperback one. If I buy it now, I can have it by Tuesday the 13th, or I can have it by Monday the 12th. If I buy it now, I can have it by... I'm going to make a PvP YouTube channel. Cool. Yeah. But if you buy it on ebook, everybody, if you buy it on ebook, you can have it instantly. If you buy it on ebook, you can have it absolutely instantly. So it just downloads onto your... You don't even have to have a Kindle, guys. You don't even have to have a Kindle to buy the book. It'll just download onto your laptop. To buy an ebook, here we go. You don't need a Kindle device to buy and read books on ebooks on Amazon and read ebooks on Amazon. You can purchase the Kindle books on Amazon's website and read them using the Kindle app on various apps. You can just... Yeah, if you buy it, it's also cheaper on ebook. It's also cheaper on ebook, but if you buy it on ebook, it downloads instantly. I think it's less pages as well, but it's also cheaper on ebook because ebook there's no printing cost. With an ebook, there's no printing cost because they're not printing it out in book format. But you can buy an ebook, paperback, and I have not done a hardback because I looked at making this book as a hardback, and I suddenly realised if I made it as a hardback that it would cost 18 quid. The minimum I could have charged was £15 for it, and if I'd have charged it for £15, it wouldn't have given me any profit. So I had to the minimum I could have sold it for was 18 quid. So I thought, nah, I might do that for the next book because the next book's going to be more like 70,000 words. But I don't know yet, everybody. But yeah, you can buy them as ebooks, which here we go. In the UK, the ebook costs £5. In the UK, actually, if you guys click the link that Nightbot's got, if you guys click the link that Nightbot's got, with an ebook, in the ebook format, you can buy all three of them. You can buy all three of them at once for 18 quid, and that's because add all the ebook prices together, and you can buy all three of them at the same time without having to go and buy them all. You can buy all three of them at the same time. So if I click onto it, if I'm on the link right now that Nightbot's got, get the series on Kindle. There are 3 books in this series. You can click buy 3 items now with one click. You can buy them all for £18.50. That's all 3 books put together. So one of them costs a Kindle price. The Attack from Space is £6.50 on Kindle. Vengeance is £7, and The Gathering Storm is £5. So altogether, that's £18.50. So on ebook format, you can buy them all together at once, without having to. You don't have to buy the book. You don't have to buy it separately if you buy it on ebook. And on ebook, you don't actually have to have a Kindle to buy it. You can just buy it. It'll just download onto your laptop. But that's how you do it. But you can for £2.50 you can also buy for £2.50 on ebook. On ebook for £2.50 you can also buy a little prequel that we've done as well. I love your building style. Thank you. My building style is just all over the shop because I just build out of random stuff now. Would you guys like to see the Dawn of Planets bedroom? I made a bedroom from the book. From the Attack from Space, I made a bedroom. It's right here. I built it under the stairs. The Agent One's bedroom, the Attack from Space. And it's meant to be... It's metal because it's hidden in the base in the book. Ooh, I have a... Sorry, guys. I have a really itchy nose. So this is the prequel, everybody. The Witches of Glees, Dawn of Planets. It says The Witches of Glees, Dawn of Planets, but it's related to the Dawn of Planets because it's a little prequel. For over a millennium, the House of Delfontaine has ruled the planet Glees and has been at peace, but in recent days, the threat of the past has set a challenge for the future. Deformus Femina, the Witch Queen, has escaped her banishment, unleashing the power of the witches back on Glees. And one by one, the northern cities fall into the dark. It's up to the youngest prince in the Delfontaine family, Prince Glamons, to try and save the day. Can he stop the rise of Deformus Femina and stop the witches of Glees? In the time of King Glat, the witches returned and the witches stay. This was released in. This costs £2.50 everybody in the UK on ebook because it's only 30 pages. I wrote it as a children's story. I was having a conversation. Do you guys want to know the story? Do you guys want to know the story of this? I was talking to my mother at the time about. She was talking about her friend that's basically when my mother's friend was having her first kid. She was looking around for children's books, and she couldn't find children's books that were cheap. She couldn't find cheap, affordable children's books. So I went away from that conversation with my mum. I was like, I'm gonna write a cheap, affordable children's book, and I'm gonna write a book that's cheap and affordable for everyone. So I wrote The Witches of Glees. So in a week. I wrote The Witches of Glees in a week. And I brought it out for Easter. I brought it out for the Easter holidays 2024. It come out a couple of days before Easter. So yeah, I really wanted to write I wrote it as a children's book, everybody. But I wrote it as a children's book, everybody. So you can read The Witches of Glees when you're from ages 8 and up. See you to gotta go now. That's alright. NSB Guitar, welcome. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. I am going to quickly go AFK, guys, because I got to go to the loo. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. I will be back in a second, guys. I'm just checking something. Right, I'm back, everybody. I have notifications to check. Yeah. What should we build, everybody? I need to go and get something to eat in a second. But, whoa, ho, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just thinking about what we should build. So I'm not sure what we should build. So what do you guys want us to build today? Also, thank you to whoever's just liked the stream, by the way. That's really kind of you. That's very, very kind. We've had to repair this because the creeper exploded and destroyed it, which wasn't very nice of him. So we've gone in and we've killed the hostile animal that destroyed it. It looks perfect though. I think we've repaired it. Well, we've repaired it well enough, I think. Is there any mob here that we could kill? I fancy like killing a mob. If I could find one, bloody hell, there's nothing here. I'm gonna say that that's hit a mob. We've killed a mob. We've killed a mob. Mob. There's a mob on my dance floor. Well, guys, if we go this way, it's darker. It becomes darker. Set because there's no torches. So there, you little you. I did hit one. Don't you hit me? I'm stuck. But I'm going for him. He's dead. And so will Dorothy the zombie. Don't see any mobs this way. I think we must go this way to get some mobs then. There's a creeper. We'll kill him really very quickly. Right, skeleton's having it. You're having it too, mate. Come on. You're having it too. We're all having it. Every single one of you is having it. Every single one of you is having it. There we go. We're doing a good job. We're doing a good job. We're ridding these mobs and getting our XP. But it's kind of good that we're doing this, really. On the good point, I've just been hit by something. It's kind of good we're doing this just because we do need more. Getting some new materials for us is quite the important one. He was unaware. There we go. That's good. Let's keep doing this, please. Let's keep going. I don't think there's any more mobs in here, but that skeleton I can just see in front of me. No, it's actually some sand. Let's just take this elytra off before I forget it's on again. There we go. So just grabbing stuff like that. So we've got a lot of string and spider eyes, but these are things that you can trade, that you can use. You can use that in potions. String is just a very, very useful material to have. We're almost at 400 views on this stream. Let's see if we can hit 400 views very quickly. We'll give out a couple of shout outs out at 400 views just because I'm feeling nice and I'm feeling nice. Let's go kill Cyril the creeper. There we go. He's picked up we've now got 60 gunpowder in the last parts of the stream. That's nice. I can see another spider, so that's good. Let's just go kill him, please. I'll have the string, please, as well, and your XP levels. Just because I need as much I think we need as much XP as possible. Hello, spider. Bye, spider. Thanks for your XP, your spider eyes, and your string. Give me your string. Give me a string. Thank you. I'll have those two quickly. And now we're gonna go to up here. You are a little devil, and if you hit me with that potion, I'm going to kill you quicker. There we go. Let's go, go, go. Let's go, 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 go. I see a creeper right here. So we're going to knock him down a hole. Now I'm going to kill him quickly, quicks. We're going to go to adventure, and I see a skeleton right here. So we're going to go and teach him a lesson in respect. There's a spider at my door. I mean, a skeleton at my door. And now I see another one. And I see another one after that. And now I see another creeper too. But we're going to hit him. 2, 2, 2. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Thank you for your XP. It's very kind. I need to eat some food or I'm going to die myself. Which I just did. And we're going to spawn in this random house. And now I've got a slight issue. I've got to get to the other side of the world very quickly. So now we've got to get over there get over there as quick as possible. But I'm going to do it a little differently just because there's an area of the world I think we should go to. We're at 375 views on this stream, guys. So if we hit 500, if we hit 400 on this stream, we're going to give out 4 shout outs. Because I want to give out as many as possible. I think that's just a nice thing to do. So we're going to do that straight away. We're at 377, so 23 to go until we hit 400. You hate today? Why do you hate today? Do you hate? Is it that you hate today in general, or do you hate Saturdays in general, or is it just today that you hate? That's really sad that you hate today. Has it been a bad day for you then? We're going to go this way, I think. Turn this way. Hop to this way over here. I don't want to talk about this, alright? It's alright. No, it must have been a bad day then. Right. We're going to go this way. We're going to head... But welcome to the stream, Nico Bellic fan. Welcome to the stream. We're just heading this way. We're literally heading this way because I literally just got killed by a spider. So I'm quickly... Let's just get these spider eyes in there as well. I'm literally heading this way because I just died. So I need to go and re-grab my stuff. But to everyone else who's watching, the reason we're going this way is we died by that house. We died by that house over there. So rather than take the other path, I took this one because it would get us there. It's basically just more a direct path. Where would my stuff be? So my stuff would be right here. Okay, it's good. There we go. Where's my elytra? My elytra's there. Good. I need my pickaxe. I need some of this stuff here. Is there any other of my little bits anywhere else? What else did I have on me? I think this is probably all we had actually. My axe. Let's just quickly get rid of these bones. Put my shovel there. That can just go in my offhand. That can go in my offhand slot. I just got cramp in my kneecap. We're going to give out 4 shout outs out at 400 views. We're at 381 at the moment. Quick shot. Bloody Jesus. There's not a way for us to get to him, is there? Oh yeah. Oh no, there is. Hello, mate. Nice to see you. You're dead. Thank you. Good. Anything else up? Is there anybody else up here before we leave? I don't know about mobs, but there is some coal which I'm going to nick because coal is useful and I want it. I want it. I want coal right now. I want the coal right now. It's a good material to have. It's a good material to have. So I'm going to nick it all. I'm going to nick it all. Let's grab the coal. There we go. There we go. That's a dead end, so we have to go back the way we come. So, hop over here, hop over there. We can jump out of here then. We can, let's just explore. We're just going to do a bit of exploring. Just to see if we can find... I don't know if there's any more coal here. Bloody hell. Hold on, there's got to be something here. There's like, hold on, there's like 3 or 4 here. We're not going to die, we're going to die. Yeah, we're going to die because I didn't expect to go into a cave then. We're going to die then. I didn't expect to go into a cave. I didn't expect to go into that cave then and find that. So, we've now got to really go and try for this because all that stuff. So this time, let's be a bit more carefully. We're gonna run there. We're gonna have to sprint our absolute bollocks off to go and get that stuff back. So hello to the people who are watching the stream right now. We are currently at 382 views on the stream. So we're going to shout out 4 people at 400 views on the stream. So we got 18 views to go on the stream. So stick around, watch the stream, everybody. We're going to shout out 4 people at 400 views on the stream. We currently have 382 on the views on the stream since the stream started. So we're closing down on 400 views on this stream, so that it's incredible. So I'm absolutely sprinting it right now because I've literally just died, and I died because I found like 4 or 5 different skeleton farms. I think I must have found a skeleton spawner because I went into this cave, started mining around, went down a hole, and there must have been like 5 skeletons there in a row. So I'm convinced there's got to be some sort of spawner there, and we're just gonna nip through here because this path takes us pretty much to where we need to go. Right, so what we need to do, everybody, is we need to go here, cross the bridge, and we need to head to that house. We need to head to this house right here because all my stuff is there. I realised that my health was going down, so I decided to turn and run, but as I was running away I got hit in the back. So it must be one of these. No, I came out of one of the holes over here. I think I came out of this one, didn't I? No, I came out of a smaller hole. This one. Some of the stuff that I've got. Right, put the boots on. First of all, I want the sword. I want the sword and that. Plan was we were getting up here and I had about 5 or 6 different skeletons here. So I was sure. Oh no! So this is the path to the. This is the path to the castle then. There's the castle right there. This is the path to the castle. So because there was that many mobs here, I was 100% sure that there was I was 100% sure that there was some sort of mob. There was a dungeon up there, but there was not. So we're just going to grab all this coal. While we're here, we're going to mine out all this coal because it's a very useful material, and we want as much of it as possible. From this place, we have picked up 64. We've picked up 81 blocks of coal because of because I've got my Silk Touch pickaxe with us. Because we came up this one. Now we're going to go down this one. I've never been in here before, so we don't know. But this just takes us back down to here. So there's 3 different alleyways you can go here. Incredible. Right. We might as well push on this way for a little bit. Go on a little journey. The furnace, the Hill of Furnaces. Forgot I built this. I love this world, guys. It's such a fun world to have. We are 15 views off hitting 5,000 of hitting 400 views. So we are going to give out 4 shout outs. So to win a shout out, you do need to be subscribed. I just want to quickly check something, everybody. I want to check how far we are away from our subscriber goal of hitting 5,600 by the end of this month. We're 56 away from hitting our goal. Thank you to everyone that's answered the poll right now. So 43 of you have said President of the United States of America, 43% of you have said Mayor of Liverpool, and 14% of you have said Long John Silver. Oh, hello, Hikaru Blockstreet. Welcome to the stream. My fingers. Welcome to the stream, Hikaru Blockstreet. Welcome. What's down here, guys? Well, I don't want to go down. Of course I remember you. Hikaru Blockstreet. For me to forget you, for me to forget your name on a channel, you'd have to have missed. You'd have to have not been in a stream for a few years. Honestly, I remember most of the people that join these streams. Most of the people that join these streams, I remember a lot of your names. I remember a lot of your channel names. I mean, I remember a lot of people's channel names. There was a guy a couple of weeks ago. There was a guy that joined the stream a couple of weeks ago. I remembered him from joining my streams in 2017. In 2018. So this guy used to join my Legacy Console Edition streams when I used to let players join the world. He said, because the guy said to me on the stream, in the comments set, in the live chat, he said, it's nice to see that you're confident enough now to talk to the audience, to use your mic. But I did actually have to tell this guy. I said I had the confidence to do it then. I just couldn't. But the reason I couldn't, everybody, is because every time that I used to try and do the commentary, there's a spider at my door. Crocodile. Bombard means like blow. Bombard means to throw something. If you're doing an aerial bombardment, you're basically dropping stuff. Bombard is sort of like drop, so bombard sort of throw. He's bombarding letters, so crocodillo's obviously crocodile, so that's more like throws. I don't know, throwing thing at the crocodile. We're just doing a bit of mob hunting at the moment. You don't know the brain rot meme? No, I'm not interested in brain rot. Hello, zombie. I have no idea what that is, Hikaru Block Street. It's because a lot of stuff that young people find funny now, trends on YouTube, I don't find them funny. And it's because I'm not as young as I used to be, if you get what I mean. So certain YouTube videos you might find people might find funny now, I don't. Like, I didn't find Hawk 2 Girl funny. I found her more annoying. I didn't find you were like mature. Well, yeah, when you hit your 20s, when you hit 18, you should be mature. Well, I think when you're 15, 16, you should be mature to do the right thing. It's just, well, I thought that spider was coming for me then. I'd rather not a spider not come for me right now when I only had half a heart. You like funk song? I don't even know what that is. Someone mentioned funk a couple of weeks ago, and I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Search it. I have no need of searching it, to be honest. It's probably some. Please don't tell me it's something weird. Well, everything is nowadays, because young children have got attention spans of well, a lot of these memes are yeah, but then I'm not going to listen to it on stream anyway, because obviously I'm there we go, perfect. But yeah, I just don't see the point in it. It has no bad words too. Yeah, but I can't just randomly. I can't randomly just air someone else's song on my video. I can't air someone else's video. It's not. You can't legally. You can't do that. I told a person. There's a person in my live streams that wants to be a YouTuber, and I said to him the other day on this stream. He kept asking me YouTube advice, and I said to him, you can't make yourself famous by uploading other people's content. That's not what YouTube's for. To make yourself on YouTube, you make your own videos. You don't just upload other people's. You don't upload other people's, because, like I said, that's content stealing. That's not YouTube. That's not being a YouTuber. Being a YouTuber is not uploading other people's content and saying it's yours. But what do you guys think of that? Because I actually think that's wrong. I think that's taking credit for other people's content. Yeah, I think that's taking credit for other people's content. I mean, I've had that happen to me before. Where someone's nicked my video, and I'm like, why should I put the hours in? Why should I put the hours in to make this video, and then someone just go and nick the video? There's another guy, to be honest. There's another guy. He keeps joining my streams and asking me for YouTube advice, but I don't think he takes any of the advice on board. I don't think he takes any of the advice on board, but he asked me YouTube advice, and I felt harsh. I felt that I was too harsh, but now I'm looking back, I don't think I was harsh enough. Not in that way, but they wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber, and they wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber, and then they were uploading a video, everybody. Then they claimed that they wanted to make a content by being that funny guy. Minecraft Legacy. This is Minecraft Legacy. Yes, hello, Ghost Tiger. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so this guy keeps coming on my stream and asking me for YouTube advice. And he'll upload a Minecraft video, and right next to it, uploaded the same minute. There was a guy who posted one video. Another guy green screens it, gets 40k likes the other guy, only added funk song. Yeah, but then, yeah, but this guy does similar to that. This guy that was on my videos does something similar to that. In the middle of a video stream, he said something about his videos aren't doing well, and I looked at his channel, and I really wanted to say, well, the reason your channel's not doing well is because you're uploading random shit. But I felt harsh. I got a headache. Yeah, I had one this morning. I had one this morning as well. I had a massive one this morning. Yeah, I had an absolutely huge headache this morning. It was bases stacked. Well, yeah, I wanted to say to this guy, I said the reason your videos aren't taking off is because you're uploading random shit. Right next to a Minecraft video is a video about right next to a YouTube video of Minecraft is a stock image of a police car. Right next to a video of right next to a Minecraft video is a random video about Casio, the YouTuber, because he's large, because he's quite overweight. There's a random video. I think that's the bad thing to do. What do you mean a bad thing to do? Just upload random stuff. Right next to this guy wants to be a Minecraft YouTuber, but right next to this Minecraft video was a random stock image of a Uber Eats guy, and then a image of the YouTuber Casio, and I was like, well, what's that got to do with your Minecraft channel? Have I played GTA 5? I got asked this by a friend in my college class yesterday, and I said no, I have never played GTA 5. What even is the legal age of GTA 5 anyway? Because I said it's quite a... If it was a movie, that would be prison for 5 years. Oh, yeah, 100%. 18. I don't get... If a video game says 18 plus, why do young children just immediately think they can play it? I never understand it. Whoa, it's a baby zombie villager. I've never seen one of these. Yeah, I've got weakness potions inside. Let's get them inside. Where'd you go? Come on. Come on. Come and have me, son. Yeah, come on. Where you go? Zombie villager, son, where are you? There you go, come on. Yeah, that's the thing. They care about the fight and stuff because the company actually don't want a bad impression on children. Yeah, that's the thing. Hello, Wobbly Life, welcome back. But that's the thing, though. That's a very good point, actually. Thank you, Kat. Stay there. That's a very good point. But there's a thing with these games. But there, if you look at it, on the very specific points, Hikaru, there's an absolute reason why those games say the age rating they do, and I've never understood it. If it says there's got to be a reason why the certain video game that says the age rating due to whatever it is. Half the time it's because, well, with something like GTA, it's because it's promoting drugs and gang life, which they don't want children getting involved in. So I just don't get. I honestly just don't get how it's just one of those. It's one of those. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it on how kids just think it in their head. Oh yeah, I can just play whatever I want. It's the same with films, though. It's the same with films. Sakara Block Fruit. Well, you've got two things. So, but it provokes children's mental health, and it leads to them to become a thug. Yeah. That's why I don't agree with it. That's why I don't agree with it. It's glorifying it. A mob hunted to make a bow. Cool. I 100% agree with that, Hikaru Blocks Route, and it's glorifying it, and you shouldn't glorify it. Even though it's a video game, you should not glorify the lifestyle. But the problem is nowadays is kids are starting to think like I had a person in my stream earlier on say that he's been watching 18 rated horror films since he was 8. And I had a person in my stream earlier on say, "Oh, I've never played Roblox because my younger sister used to play it, but I looked at that game and thought it looked shit." But this was back in like 2010. This is back in like 2010. This is back in like 2010, 2011, so it looked shit. But it was because obviously it wasn't as good as it was then. So it's probably probably 2011, 2012. But Roblox looked shit. It looked shit back then, so I've never played it just because I just didn't want to. The game didn't. It might be good, but that's another game. That's another game though that young kids shouldn't be on. Has he gone, or baby zombie villager? Because obviously I couldn't save him because I couldn't find any weakness potions. I've lost my stone brick. Where is it? I might actually have to kill him. It's kind of safe, yeah, but it's not for children because you can play whatever games. Roblox is for kids 13 years. Roblox is for kids 13 years and up because you can create games in it, can't you? But the reason it's not because it's not safe, but you don't know what games people are making. It's 4+. It's not. It's not 4+. It's never been 4+. The Roblox age rating is 13. It doesn't have strict age restrictions, but not all the games. It was 13 for a long time. Roblox has an ESR rating of T, which stands for teenager, but yeah, but they said it always stood for it was always 13. A T rating stands for teen because there's games on there that aren't for kids, and there's people on there that are not for kids. But it's bro, how to play Minecraft Legacy? What do you mean? How do I have it? Are you talking about how do I play it, or how do I have it? Or how do you get it? I'm a little confused. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Put my knee on my foot on my leg. I've got cramp in my leg. How do I have it? I just bought. How to get it? Which version? Which console are you trying to get it on? It depends which console you're getting it on. You're trying to get it on. What do you mean the latest one? I don't know what you're talking about. I play 13 rated games. Yeah, that's what I don't agree with, Nick. Nico Bellic fan. I personally think that parents. I personally think kids under the age of. I think if children under the age of 13 are playing 13 rated games or 18, I think if kids under the age of 13 are playing 13 rated games or kids under 18 playing 18 rated games, I think the parents should receive large fines for negligence, just because you don't. There's a reason that they have age ratings. If you have it on PS5. If you want to get it, you would need to buy the PS4 edition. You would need... Hold on. Which PS5 did you get? Did you get the disc version or the... Did you get the disc version or the... Not a disc version? Because then that makes it more tricky. It depends how you got it. It depends what PS5 you have as well. Not disc, then it's probably impossible. You can't buy it digitally. You can't buy it digitally anymore because it's discontinued, so it's not for sale anymore. But if you had it on if you had the PS5 disc version, you could put the PS4 disc in it and play it. But because you have the non-disc version, I don't know if you can get it. That's the thing. Not disc. Well, disc. You spell it right the first time. That's how you spell disc. Disc is D-I-C-K. It's D-I-C. It's you spell it right the first time. I don't know whether you can get it then. The only one you can't get officially is the Switch edition, because the Switch edition never had a physical release. You can get the Xbox One edition, you can get the Xbox 360 edition, the Xbox One, the PS3, the PS4, the Wii U, but not the Switch edition. That's the only one no one can physically get anymore. Well, unless you already had it when the Switch edition was out. But yeah. Oh, I have Switch. My sister has Switch, Nintendo Switch. Yeah, the Legacy Console Edition version is impossible to get on Switch. If you don't have Legacy Console Edition already, you can't get the Switch edition. Of the Legacy Console Edition on Switch was taken off sale back in 2018. So if you didn't buy the version between May of 2017 and June of 2018, then it's physically impossible to get on Switch. I do have it, yeah, because I bought it in August of 2017. A lot of people keep telling me, "Oh, you got a rare version." I'm like, it's not rare. Over a million people bought it before. Yeah, I do play the Switch edition of Legacy Console Edition because that's the only... I don't have Xbox or PlayStation, everyone, so I only have Switch. Star Wars spaceship travel between galaxies could be reality in next century. Well, that would be nice, but I want it now. I really started to play 13 rated games when I was 12. That's a bit more understandable. You can sell it for a lot. You can sell it for a lot, not a lie. This Switch version, no, I'm not selling it. You want a PS5? No, I don't. I do not want PS5. Although it does look good. But, you know, it's... Minecraft is lovely, everybody. As previously said, I'm 13 now. Well, yeah, that's understandable. Playing a 13 game at 12, that's more understandable. But, you know, someone on my stream earlier on said they started watching 18 rated horror films at 8. And when they said that, I was like, well, that's just wrong, and that's where police should get involved, because you shouldn't be watching those films at 8. You shouldn't be watching those films at 8, because that's where police should be stepping in and going, that's not acceptable. But what do you guys think? Because I think that's... If I come meet you, would you do a face reveal? What? I'm a bit confused by your comment. You just think we should everyone share the stream. I want to see if we can get... I spell it disc. Yeah. In real life? Yeah, that's not happening. That is actually quite creepy. I don't need to do a face reveal, everyone. What you see is what you get. All I am is I don't need to... Bro, fan meetup, dude, chill. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, everyone. I'm joking, but yeah. I wouldn't do fan meetups because I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. That's something I would never do. I would never do that because I don't feel comfortable with that. But also, everyone, why would I need to do a face reveal? I'm overweight and I'm short. But you're probably not as overweight as I am. You're probably not as overweight as I am. Anyway. Right, it's night time. I'm going to go and find the nearest bed in the game. Creeper, right there. Let's just shoot this. Actually, he won't follow us. Because I've got our cat. Cats are scared of... Cats are scared of... Say my kg. Say my kg, everybody. 96. 95, 96. It's a bit of a shame, but minus... It's a bit shame, but minus... That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not over... Well, it depends your height, really. If you're 13, it depends your height. But yeah, I am overweight. I weigh like 27 kg more than that. Sorry? You're 6.3? Am I reading that? Sorry, you're 6.3. When I was in my single digits, I found 30-minute games hard and interesting, but I turned 12 and got them. Hello, William Stark. Welcome to the stream. What does that mean, Hikari Blockstreet? What does 6.3 mean? I have no idea what 6.3 is. Bro, I'm a passionate designer, turn ideas into image eye-catching visuals that speak for themselves. 6 foot. So is it 6'3" or what's 6.3? So what's that? 6.3. What's that in meters? My laptop's going flat. Let me just plug it in. There we go. Perfect. Come on, Discord. I will show you. I mean, (6'3", and you're 13. Sorry, and you just said you're you just said you're 16. Sorry, you just said you're 13. Hikaru Blockstreet. Have you got gigantism or something? Have you got gigantism or something? That's, I swear that's very, very tall. Everyone calls me Eiffel Tower. Have you got gigantism or something? Because that's very, very tall. That's because that's very, very tall for that age. But that's, if you get what I'm saying. If you get what I'm saying, that's at 13. The average height of someone who's 13 is what? What's the average height of someone that's 13? Everybody. It's changed since I was 13. It's changed since I was 13. So. There's an Enderman at my door. There's an Enderman at my door. And I don't know what to do. There's a song. There's Murder on the Dance Floor. It's changed to... Yeah, I know, but it's true. My height's 6'3". I mean, what's the average height of someone that's 13? Average height 13. The average... So, are you a girl or a boy, Hikari Blockstreet? Because I can't tell from your name. How tall am I? No, I just said, how tall are you, a boy or a girl? Because it's, I can't tell from that. But the average height of I'm not sure what the average height of for girls are, but the average height for boys, like I said, I can't tell if you're a boy or girl from your YouTube name. But the average height for a 13-year-old is 5'1". So that's why I asked, did you have gigantism? Because that's 30. You're 14 inches. When you said that, you're 14 inches taller than the average at that age, which is why I thought you had gigantism when you said that. How tall am I? 5'9". So what is 6'3"? That's you have, I don't even know what that means. You have G something. I don't know what that means. You have I don't even know what that is. have got bullied because of that. I don't know what it is. Can you explain what it is? I don't know what it is. Even Google it, I can't tell what it is. Then plus, if you do, if you explain what it is on the stream, you can raise awareness of it. You can raise awareness of it because there is 500 people have watched this stream today, so you can raise awareness of the condition. I've got an itch. But yeah, yeah, the average height for 13-year-old is 5'1". It's between 5'1" and 5'2". So yeah, what is 6'3"? That's what is 6'3"? That's 190 centimeters. That's 191 That's 191 centimeters, isn't it? I think. I can't, and it looks soft and puffy. I don't know what. Did you put a little bit before that? Have you typed a little bit before that, Hikaru Blockstreet? Because it hasn't shown up for me. It says, I get bullied because of that. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about because I think the bit that you put before it looks soft and puffy. I don't know what you've put beforehand. Normal people. No, I have got bullied because of that. And it says, I don't know what you've put beforehand because it says, and it looks soft and puffy, but I don't know what you've put that looks soft and puffy. I don't know what you've put beforehand. But in Geno, I don't know what it is. I honestly don't know what it is. What substance from under nipples? Oh, so like looks puffy. Oh, yeah. So it's basically so it's basically like man tits then. That's the other word some people call it. But some people get them from being overweight. Is that what they call them? Hello, 111. Do I have what? Do I have what? Do I have that? I don't think so. Do I have gynecomastia? Enlarged breasts in men? Kind of, sometimes, but it's not. But it's not because of anything like that, it's because I'm overweight. It's because I'm overweight, but it's overweight. It's because I'm overweight. Anyway, hello Angelo. But when you said that, Hikaru Blockstreet, when you said that, you just said you're 6'3", so 70 kg is not overweight. So you're not overweight. There's no way you can be overweight. There's no way you can be overweight at 70 kg. $70 kg is 100. Sorry, I have to go. That's all right, Angela. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But Hikaru Blockstreet, there's no way you can be overweight at 70 kg. That's 154 pounds. That's if you are 6'3", like you said. What country are you from, Hikaru Blockstreet? India. Yeah, but that's irrespective of whether it's overweight in your country. If you're 6'3", you can be the tallest person. If you're taller, you do weigh more. 70 kg is not even average weight in the UK. But the only reason it's not that it's overweight. India has India has a smaller population. I take it you're the tallest person in your class. I take it you've got to be the tallest person in your school class. Most likely. Yeah. So they're going to weigh a lot less than you. They're going to weigh a lot less than you because they're shorter. So 70 kg is 154 pounds. You're the tallest in your school. Well, you would be, to be honest, if you're from India and you're 6'3". Not that there's people. Not that people are really short in India, but it's a shorter country in that regard. But 154 pounds is 70 kg. I weigh 60 pounds more than that, and I'm an average weight. You want to lose weight, but then Hikari Blockstreet, you actually risk the chance then. You risk the chance because you're so tall. You risk the chance then if you do lose weight. If you do lose, say, a certain amount and try to get to the average weight, if you try and lose weight, you risk the chance of being underweight. So there's a guy in my live stream. He's also from India. He's 100 kg and he's something like 6 foot. And he kept saying about how he was overweight, how he was too overweight and fat. But 100 kg, and I think he's like 6 foot, so he's shorter than you. But 100 kg is 220 pounds. 100 kg is a healthy weight if you're taller. Here, let me have a look. 6'3", average weight. The average weight of someone who's an average weight of someone that's 6'3" is between 152 and 192. So you're an average weight for your height, which that goes above country, if you get what I mean. This is not hello, Mr. Suicidal Heart. Is it Herot or Hearts? Hello, Sadie Ollie. Welcome back. This is not Stampy's world, Mr. Suicidal Herot or Heart. I can't tell. But yeah, will you ever make merch? I mean, I would love to. So yeah, you're actually quite an average weight, Hikari Blockstreet. Put it this way, Hikari Blockstreet. I'll join later once I just finish swimming. Okay, that's alright. Put it this way, Hikari Blockstreet. You're 6'3". So what's that do you know what that is in centimeters? Because obviously in the UK, the number from the UK in centimeters, 6'3" is 191 centimeters. 6'3" is 191 centimeters. No, I think what is it? What's 6'3"? 6'3" in centimeters. Well, my reject all. There we go. 6'3" is 190.5 centimeters. Well, he thinks he's over. It's not that Beast Slayer. He thinks he's overweight at 70 kg. The reason he said that though is he asked me would I ever do a face reveal, and I jokingly said I'm fat, and bruh, I'm tall as hell. Yeah. But 70 kg is an average weight. is an average weight. If you're that height, that's literally the lowest point of average, if you get what I mean. But yeah, I mean, if you bulk up, yeah. But also, so 190 centimeters. That's 6'3" is 190 centimeters. So you're 15 centimeters taller than me. You're 15 centimeters taller than me, and I weigh 25 kg more than that. I weigh 95. And if I'm not overweight at 95 at 5'9", 5'9" is 175 centimeters. So if I'm not overweight at if I'm not overweight at would I ever break a Minecraft world record? Probably the longest running survival series, probably. I'll try and break the world's longest running survival series. Because my survival series has been running 8 years, so I'll try and break the longest survival. I think weight doesn't matter. No, weight doesn't matter. Weight doesn't matter, but if you're it's not good if you're too skinny, and it's not good if you're... I can understand you said about overweight in your country, but you're taller than probably 95% of your people in your country. So that's where the average weight in your country is more of an exaggeration. So for example, as I said, I'm 5'9", so I'm 175 centimeters. You're literally 15 centimeters taller than me, so at 70 kg that's still an healthy weight. To where it becomes, yeah, you can't wear good pants. Are we talking about trousers here or underwear? Because in the UK we call underwear pants. Are we talking about trousers? Because What? Are we talking about that? Or is it that you're not... Or is it that the size doesn't... not that. Or is it that the trousers are too... Not trousers. Or is that you're wearing... or is it that you're wearing a size that you shouldn't? Is it because you're wearing a smaller size than you should? Do I ever play Roblox? No, I've never played Roblox. I just don't like the look. I just don't like the look of the game. It was like my fit. But then it could not be that. It might. But then, if in that regard, that wouldn't burst them alone. How was it that you've been wearing them a while? Because sometimes it's just wear and tear. Bloody hell! I just could not. I need to. Hopefully, I picked up enough snowballs there to make some sort of repair. I don't have any snow blocks left. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we really need to know that. What do I do in Minecraft off camera? Probably just I don't play Minecraft off camera as much anymore. Also, why do you know what size? Why do you know what size it is at 13? No, we don't need to see. No one wants to see that, Hikaru.
No, well, I do play creative mode. We were on my... To be honest, Daniel Ahmed Siddiqui. Yeah. I play Minecraft a lot. I play them a lot. I've played 5,000 hours of this game. I've played 5,000 hours of this game. I've played I've played over 1,000 hours of Bedrock on here as well. I'm just going to quickly try and find enough snow blocks so I can repair that. But I'm not young, if you get what I mean, Daniel Ahmed Siddiqui. I'm not young, so I can't play Minecraft every day. I can't play Minecraft average every day. When I'm streaming, I'm probably playing Minecraft 6 or 7 hours because, you know, the streams are that long because I just make the streams really long. Can you say a story? Yeah, I have played them all. I played Battle Minigame the day it came out. I played Tumble the day it came out. I played Glide the day it came out on Switch. I've played all of them. I love Battle, I love Tumble, and unpopular opinion, I even loved Glide. I loved Glide because Glide was quite a challenge, but then hardly anyone ever played Glide, which was sad. That's white concrete, that's not snow. What's the story, Hikaru? I love this channel. Thank you. Why don't you play on your computer? No, it's not. It's not difficult actually on Switch. I can't. You were at a summer camp, and when you just said that, yeah, I've just read that out. Hikaru. There is no way you're 13 years old. There's no way that you're 13 years old. There's no way you're 13 years old if you just commented that. There's no way you're 13 years old and you commented that. I mean, being 6'3" at 13 I can understand, but you saying that, I don't believe you're 13 after you commented that one. Bro, should I show you my birth certificate? Yeah, we don't want to see your birth certificate because it's got your address on it. But honestly, everybody, yeah, that might be true, Hikaru Bloxroot, but it just sounded, when you said that, it just sounded too. It sounded too much of an adult-related story. It sounded too much of like something like someone that's more like 16, 17. It sounded too much like a story that someone that was like 17, 18 would say. That's not a story I don't think someone at 13 would say. I mean, people can be 6'3" at 13. But that the other part of that story makes it sound that you were making some of it up. But you never. But as I said, you never know. But honestly, 70 kg at when you're 6'3" is an average weight. You just got banned for 7 days. For using tab in tab, I don't know what that means. Anyway, I'm just going to quickly check a notification. We have been streaming for a while. My hands are sweaty. I need to think about eating some dinner because it's almost 8 o'clock and I have not ate anything, guys. It's almost 8 o'clock. We're almost at 500 views on this stream as well, which is absolutely splendid. We're gonna see if we can hit 700 views on this stream yesterday, which I think will be absolute today. I mean, not yesterday. Oh, I got a cramp in my bones. I think you should eat dinner. Well, I should eat dinner, but I don't know what to have yet. I'm gonna eat those. I'm gonna eat a bag of what? I've got 3 big bags of crisps to eat, which I've had left over from a few days ago. So I could eat Wotsits right now. I could eat cheese and chives. I could eat cheese and chive crisps, and I could eat some other barbecue flavored things. But I don't want to gain too much weight, guys. I mean, I'm already 95 kg. I don't want to be 100. I don't want to be 105. You can start the stream. Well, I'm not going to start the stream. I'm just going to pause the mic. I'm just going to pause the mic. And I'll click this. AFK. What? Not AFK for 5 though. Bruh, eat vegetables. I do eat vegetables. But I am just 95 kg, everybody. But I never fluctuate. I fluctuate from 95 to 100, but I've never gone over 100, so I've never gone over 220 pounds. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I've never gone over 220. I've never gone over over 220 pounds. So I'm healthy as can be, everybody. Making my ego right now. Making dinner. There we go. Leave that here. I'm gonna pin that. I'm probably just gonna have a baguette. Like, I don't know, baguette, some cheese. Thank you to whoever subscribed, by the way. We're currently 55 subscribers away from hitting 5,500, which is absolutely fantastic, everybody. I've got a special announcement to make, everybody. We are, if I look at my YouTube statistics, are you eating spaghetti? But I gotta go asleep. I'm about to beat my. Oh my god! I didn't see that you were gonna put that. That is ridiculous. What am I eating? Baguettes. I'm eating. I'm gonna have a ham and cheese baguette, I think. I can tell it was a joke. It's a bit random. It's very random. We don't need to know we don't need to know that. Joe, it's me. Hello, Helen. I have no idea who you are. but welcome to the stream. I'm gonna quickly check some eggs a second. Oh, it's Beast Slayer on another account. Yeah, I had no idea who you were then. It's Beast Slayer on another account. Okay. It does say AFK, everybody. I haven't gone AFK yet. This is your mum's account. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad your mum's not generally watching this stream after Hikari Blockstreet said about his 7-inch cock. I'm like, that's just wrong. And we don't need to know how big your cock is. We don't need to know how big your cock is. That's just wrong, Hikaru. That we don't need to know how big your cock is. No one needs to know that on this stream. It's a Minecraft stream, not a porn stream. Anyway, we're gonna quickly go AFK because I need to make a sandwich because it's 8 o'clock at night and it's 5 to 8 at night, and I have not ate anything. I've not ate anything today. Since I've not ate anything since about 1 o'clock. So I'm just looking at my monetization stats a minute, guys. We're 986 we're 980 and 16. We're 916 hours. My ego have to find out he's eating a baguette. Well, yeah, I love a baguette. I love a big French stick. That's what you call it. That's another word for it. French stick. I love baguette. I'm gonna have that. Anyway, guys, we're 916 hours away from hitting monetization. So if we do hit it by the end of this month, because 900 by the end of next month, 900 hours is not that bad. I do love a baguette. It's who are you talking to? I'm talking to everyone. If we hit monetization by the end of this month, by the end of next month, because we're predicted to do it by then, we're going to launch channel memberships, and the first special thing that you're a special businessman. The first thing that we're going to do if we get monetized is with channel memberships. I'm gonna make it so the first people to sign up will get a free copy of my Survival World as a free commemorative copy of my Survival World. I'm gonna go AFK now. Yeah, so the first, basically, when I get channel memberships, so people will pay with channel memberships, people pay monthly to be a channel member, but I'm going to make it so the first month, the first people that become channel members, when we hit monetization, the first people that get it will get a copy of the world. Joe, sorry bro, if I keep lagging off the stream, the 4G is a bit shite on the road. That's alright. But yeah, I'm going to make it so that the first channel members will get a commemorative copy of this Survival World. But it will be on Bedrock Edition, though, I'm afraid. It will be on Bedrock Edition because that's the only way I could do it. But yeah, everyone will get a commemorative copy of this world. Helen is Beast Slayer, who's not is Beast Slayer, and Beast Slayer was in the stream just now. It's going to keep from going once. I know how Wi-Fi works on British roads. You are British, aren't you, Beast Slayer? I think. Yeah. I know how Wi-Fi works. When I'm on the, because I think you're British. When I'm, well, I think remember you saying you were. I'm gonna eat beef jerky. I'll try to be a member, but then we're not monetized yet, so the channel membership thing could be like in 3 years' time. But that's something that I think I might do, but I don't know yet. But I just flouted the idea the other day to see what you guys. Whether you guys would like that, and I've just been stabbed myself with a pen. Sorry, I've just stabbed myself with a biro pen. I am British. Yeah, I know how British roads are with Wi-Fi. When I used to get the bus, to go into college, I would go through a town where there was a little village I could never get internet services on. So I get on the bus, and I would never be able to get internet service in this one village. It's alright, I'm going to go AFK now, everyone, so I can go and get some dinner. Hey guys, my name's Calamity of Joe, and welcome back to the stream. Is that you, Decepted? Well, no, Decepted said it wasn't him. Can you taste what? Sorry, can you be more specific? Can you be a little bit more specific? Time depth for 1,000 seconds. Good job. Decepted played with this person yesterday. Whoever that is, Decepted had a field day playing with them. Decepted just spent all day trolling that person yesterday. 1.8k seconds. So what's 1.8k seconds? 1.8k seconds is 1.8k seconds is oh god, I haven't got rid of the 30 minutes. Yeah. I haven't got rid of the gone for dinner sign yet. There we go. Pardon me guys, I am a little bit burpy. What should we build, eh? There's a murder on the dance floor, but don't kill the moves, DJ. There's a murder on the dance floor. Sorry, singing. There's a murder on the dance floor, don't kill the grooves. There's a burger on the there's a burger at your dad's door, and he don't eat red meat. Burger, there's a burger at your dad's door. Hello, hello, Steve. Welcome to the stream. I thought Steve was a bit more of a... Steve, is your name Tony then? Is your name Tony Stank? Tony Stankstar? Yeah, I mean, this is just getting weird now. Fine, we had Theodore yesterday. We had Simon, and then we had Alvin, and then we had Steve. No, it's red. It's red. Is it pink? No, it's red. It's red. It's red, black, and blue. It's everything combined. It's rainbow. It's rainbow. Actually, it's not pink. It's rainbow. It's made of metal. Oh, I thought you were talking about a car when you said, "Is it pink?" But no, it's made of metal and it's sort of a rainbow color, I think. Yeah, the car is rainbow. The car is rainbow. You said what colour's the car? Yeah, you said what colour's the car, so it's rainbow. It's called the Twat. It's called the Twatmobile as well. It's called the Twatmobile. I'm expecting Simon to show up in a minute. I think. That's if you could reach it. Everyone, I think everyone calls Steve Dave. Call Steve Dave now. Minecraft Steve is now Minecraft Dave. It's Minecraft Dave. It's Minecraft Dave. Does whatever a Minecraft Dave does. He does whatever a Minecraft Dave does. Minecraft Dave, Minecraft Dave, Minecraft Dave, Minecraft Dave, Minecraft Dave, Minecraft Dave. He does what Minecraft Dave, Minecraft Dave, Minecraft Dave, Minecraft Dave, Minecraft Dave, Minecraft Dave. Whoa, 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 thank you for subscribing, whoever did that. That's very kind of you. We have just hit... Yes, Simon, Theodore's about to turn up as well, is he? Actually, Sigma Boy, it's just popped into my head. Simon likes his vegetables, doesn't he? Simon likes his vegetables. But if he likes vegetables, that doesn't mean that means he doesn't want meat. So I think everyone's safe. I think everyone's safe because he's a veggie. Of course he is. Of course he is. That's not even a question, Sigma Boy. That's not even a question. Yeah, that is not even a question. Of course he is. That's why he likes his brothers so much. That's why he likes Theodore and Alvin so much. There's a different brotherly contact going on there. That's a different brotherly love between Simon, Alvin, and Theodore. No, this is not Decepted. I don't think it is. I asked Decepted yesterday, and he said that's actually not me. So, and I kind of believe him. When when Decepted says it's actually not me, then 100. When Decepted says it's actually not him, then it's not him. And Decepted wouldn't be that grotesque. Decepted wouldn't be that grotesque, Sigma Boy. Decepted or troll people, but not that. Go outside if you want to grab a handful of theirs. Go and dig them up from outside. Go and dig them out. Go and dig them up from a garden. You'll find them. You'll find them with a few. You might find a squirrel, but then you can fight the squirrel for its nuts. Hey, the whole family's turned up now. We had Alvin. Now we had Simon. And now we've got Theodore. What's next? Is fucking Dave going to turn up? And then we'll have had both three. Then we'd have had the three sons and the dad. I would say that a mother would turn up, but they don't have one. Should I time them out? I mean, you can if you want, but then there's. I think they've already faced trauma. Dave left us sadly. Yeah, to get the milk. I guarantee he was protecting his nuts. Oh, hello, Steve the Gamer. Welcome in. Bloody hell. Now we got Jake the dog. Bloody hell. Jake the dog now? Where's Finn the human? I don't know, but I know what Aero is. Aero is chocolate. I know what Aero is. I don't know what the other bit is. No, Jake the dog showed up. So are we going to get the ice... Oh, also caught your mother. I'm joking. I'm joking. How was dinner? It was nice actually. All I had was a foot-long baguette, which I just chopped, cut it open, filled it with ham, filled it with cheese, some other little bits, and then just shoved it in, and that's it. Pretty much ham and cheese. You execute the Ice King publicly. Very good. Good man. You can't go wrong with ham and cheese. I have got some cheese sits behind me, which I might have them in a minute. I don't know. Nah, it was just it was a soft baguette from the shop. Like we've got some really weird comments coming through, everyone. So just be aware. We've got someone that's basically put some dirty comments as Alvin of the Chipmunks, and now because we've basically thing that we're now having Jake the dog come through. We're probably going to have Finn the human in a minute. Apparently he's with his flame princess, which his flame princess is probably Jake's mother. You never know. You never know. You never know. Everyone loves the rich and powerful. What's next? Are we going to have Darth Vader turn up with his Hello, Steve the Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Creep, Mr. Spider, Mr. Spider. There you are. Don't look at me, Mr. Spider, because you're going to die. Read your previous chat. Can you search up Freaker Arrow? It's a design aesthetic from the early 2000s. Yeah, it's like a green and blue design from the early 2000s. Hello, the Mighty Change. Challenge. Start a raid. I can't.
Why is yeah, we're gonna show that comment. Hello, the mighty trains. I can't do a raid because this is Switch edition. That's like asking me to sit on the moon. Hey, what are you doing? Well, I'm standing here right now. I'm gonna jump into a Minecraft bed in a second so I can head to the next day. So I can head to the next Minecraft day. What does a raid mean? It's basically where the the pillagers. You go to a pillager outpost, you kill pillager, you go to a video. Yes, that was 1.14. This is one. Your word looks like Stampy's lovely word. I get that often. I've drew inspiration from him, but my word looks nothing like his word. My word looks nothing like his word because my world is many updates later. My world is like 4 updates later. So they changed the terrain since then. But yeah, I don't have raids on this version because this is 1.12. Raids weren't added till 1.14. Yeah, 1.12. Xbox and Switch never got 1.13 or 14. So I don't have ocean aquatic stuff. There we go. We get more and better games. Make a ship. I got a 7.5 kilometer. What's 7.5 kilometers in miles? 7.5 kilometers in miles. That's 4 miles. 13. That would be good if you could do it in 30 minutes. Yeah, about 4.6 miles. 30 minutes. So I'm gonna say then you're aiming to do probably well, I'm gonna say you're probably aiming to do a. Don't start a console war. Let's start a console war. PlayStation. Let's start a console war because I think Nintendo is the best. I think Nintendo's a better games console company. I think Nintendo's more impressive than Xbox and Sony. Let's start a console war in the live stream because I think the best console. I reckon the best games console company. Yeah. I can understand that point, Beast Slayer, but I think Minecraft. I think Nintendo is the best one, but that's because Nintendo is more experimental. We wouldn't have 3D. We wouldn't have 3D games without Nintendo, because Nintendo created the first 3D game. Windows XP. I think I have Windows XP somewhere. No, Windows XP 2000. Well, we did have a Windows XP, but not anymore. There's only only as of 2025, only 0.3% of Windows PCs are Windows XP now. Stream on it. Stream on what? I don't think I have that mod. I think we threw it away. You know, old computers don't last forever.
I mean, a Windows XP is older than me. Windows XP came out in 2001. There's no one in this stream that was born in. There's no one in this stream that was born in 2001. Nice Legacy 4J mod, Bozo. This isn't Legacy 4J. This isn't Legacy 4J. This is well, no, it is Legacy 4J actually. It is Legacy 4J actually, but this is the actual 4J. This is the actual Legacy edition. This is not a mod. This is generally Legacy Console Edition. Well, it depends how quick you are. How quick can you run a mile? How quick can you run a mile? Well, no, Legacy 4J will be good, the Mighty Trains. But it's not about... They're not trying to make that. No one loves you. Thank you, that's really kind of you. You can do 6 minutes a mile. So, hold on, 6 is 12. Well, if you can do a mile in 6 minutes... If you can do a mile in 6 minutes, I'd imagine you can do it 24. Why do you have to go slower for this then? Is there a specific reason you got to go slower, or is that just a part of the rules? Stop making Joe lap. No, I'll yap when I'll yap when I want. I'll yap when I want. I'll yap when I want. I'm Clammative Joe. I'll yap when I want. Oh yeah. But on the other point as well, if you're doing if you can do 6 minutes a mile in different areas, then yeah, who's to say you can't do it in 30 minutes? I mean, that would be very impressive. Yeah. Well, we're not talking about that. I said about actual games consoles like Xbox, Sony, Nintendo. I'm saying Nintendo's the best, is the greatest out of them all, because Nintendo, a lot of your games you're looking at, a lot of the game stuff that we have now comes from Nintendo. Did it first. Nintendo, without Nintendo, now we've got Finn the Human here. Bloody hell, we've had Finn, Jake, Steve the Gamer. No, I'm not talking about Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch is a games console. A games console can be handheld. It's not. That's a handheld console is still a games console. You don't define a games console's not defined by whether you hold it in your hands or you. Sorry, did I say Finn the Gamer? Sorry, because we had Finn the bloody Human further up. Yeah, it's just a... I've got to do a 6:45 before the run. Run for an hour. After the run, go gym. It's crazy day tomorrow. No. That's not... I don't think you understand what a games console is. A games console is not defined by what it is. Nintendo Switch is still a games console because you play you play games. It's still a console. It's just that the console's handheld. A console can be anything. It's a portable console. That's what it is. It's not build your YouTube logo in Minecraft. I think we'd struggle at that because mine's blurry. So yeah, but your phone's not your phone. No, your phone's not a console because your phone isn't meant for games. Your phone is not a console. That's different. Primarily,
Yeah, a PC isn't a console. A PC isn't a console, but a phone isn't a console because a phone isn't designed for you. Phones are good for games. Godzilla had a stroke. Listen to this. Yeah, a games console. A phone isn't a games console because a phone is not meant for games. It's meant to be a communication device. It's meant to call people. But you can play games on your phone, but a phone is not meant for that. Your phone isn't meant to be a games console. It's meant to be a communication device. Whereas games consoles are built for games. What I was meant, Nintendo are the greatest games console company. A PC isn't meant to play games. A PC isn't a games console because it's not meant to play games. A PC is meant for everything. You don't you do work on computers. You do everything on a computer. It's not Steve the Gamer. A PC is not meant. It's not. Its primary use is not for games. So even though you can play games on it, a games console like Nintendo Switch, Xbox One is meant for. Do the creative bug. I can't. I couldn't get it to work the last time. When did you start having a deep voice? A larger willy? I can't remember. I can't remember that part. The deep voice part I can remember. But do you guys actually think I got a deep voice? Do you guys actually think I got a deep voice? Because I get this question a lot. Do you guys actually think I have a deep voice? Because I don't think I do. Yeah, a PC is meant for everything. Steve the Gamer. Sorry. So, do you guys think I've actually got a deep voice then? Because I get this question a little. I've had this question quite a bit recently. Yeah, do you guys actually think I got a deep voice? It's a normal voice, but is it? Yeah, but every voice is normal. But is it actually? Is it actually deep? Everybody, not high. Not. Are you British? I am. I am very much British. So, do you guys actually think I got a deep voice? Because a lot of people keep telling me. In between. Can you play battle minigame? I can in a minute, but I'm going to go back onto that. Before I do anything, guys, I'm going to go back onto that point about the games consoles. The reason I think Nintendo's the best games console company is because they were very experimental. Before you had Xbox and Sony being really great, Nintendo were the first people to create to create a video game which was fully 3D. Wii U is amazing, yeah. But Wii U is a games console. No, whoa, I just died. Nearly. I didn't die, but I nearly did. The creeper come in and he blew up. He scared the shit out of me. Sorry, everybody, but Wii U is underrated. That is true. I still play my Wii U. Actually, I need to do a Wii U stream sometime on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. I haven't had the time to do it, guys, but I will eventually. It's angelic, thank you. But I can't sing. Can you answer though? Yeah, not on Legacy. No, Legacy Console Edition isn't cross-play. Legacy Console Edition isn't cross-play, so you can only play You can only play Battle Minigame with people that are on Switch. People who are on PS4 can only play people on PS4. Yeah, Mario 64. Mario, one of the great. Yeah,
we'll go on to it in a minute, Steve Game. I just want to... Was it Mario 64? Yeah. Super Mario 64. Yeah, it's Super Mario 64 is the world's first fully 3D game. They started... It took 3 years to make because they started with creating the virtual camera system. The team continued with illustrating 3D character models at the time, a relatively unattempted task, and refined sprite movements. So yeah, Nintendo Mario 64. You said that a million times already. I'm saying Mario 64 is the first 3D game. Without Mario 64, without all the research that they did on Mario 64, you wouldn't have... without all the research done on Mario 64, you wouldn't have every game now. All the 3D games now wouldn't exist. Because the amount of research that Nintendo did for it, it's like without James Cameron's Avatar. James Cameron's Avatar. Guys, imagine if I'm going to use to make an example. To use an example, think about what life would be like if Star Wars, if the Star Wars films never came out. ASMR stream, you will never see a stream from me in ASMR because I don't understand what the point of ASMR. I think ASMR is kind of weird and a bit creepy. Hello guys, my name's Clamative Joe. I just don't get it what whispering talking does. Half the time you can't hear what they're saying. I just don't understand it. Joe, what's the most satisfying thing you've ever experienced on Earth before? Me, it's a cold arse drink of water after sweaty sports. Most refreshing thing? Joe, you funny, that ASMR. Yeah, I don't understand ASMR, so I was like, hey guys, my name's Clamative Joe and I'm fin stupid. I've actually hurt my throat doing that. That's great. I don't get it. If you're doing ASMR, how does it not hurt your throat? And there was a glitch there. That skeleton froze in midair for a second. Anyway, right, we will go on to battle one of the mini games now. Right, we'll go on to mini games now. Anyway, satisfying thing I've ever done. Probably did sports day in school. I did my last. I mean, I have seen Frugger era. But on the thing, the most satisfying thing ever. The most satisfying thing I've ever done. I probably got home. I got home from a school sports day once, absolutely sweaty. I just got down to my underwear, and I jumped straight into a cold swimming pool. I mean, I understand what Fruit Guerrero is, the old aesthetic. Right, let's jump on to Finn. Bugger that, come on. Sorry, the joke didn't autocorrect. I once texted someone. Welcome, Jake. Welcome to the stream. I once did a stream, everybody. I once texted someone once. Never mind. Is this edition free? It's not. You have to pay for it, but it's actually impossible to buy. So it's like, if you do find it. Bollocks. I can't pause the stream. No, I'm afraid I can't play Battle Minigame, guys. I can't play Battle Minigame.
What happened there? What happened there? Did that do anything? It didn't. It doesn't work because I've had to change the Wi-Fi. We had to change the Wi-Fi the other day, and I haven't reconnected the Wi-Fi. I haven't connected the new Wi-Fi up to my Switch yet. So I did try and stop the stream just now because I thought it might put the Wi-Fi name on, but it didn't, which is good. They do, yeah. You can still, if you have, yeah, Jake. Nintendo Switch Edition doesn't work anymore. If you didn't have Nintendo Switch Edition, if you didn't buy Nintendo Switch Edition between 2017 and May 2017 and June. Joe, can you sing Nevermind? I'll find someone like you. There's a. Hey, owner of all the troll accounts here, I won't be trolling in here anymore. Thank you. Why won't you be trolling anymore? Is that because we banned the? Is it because Sigma Boy banned the accounts, or you just got bored of it? Do you sing in the shower? I don't have a shower. I'm gonna die, you know. You won't be trolling here anymore. Is that because we how do I get mod? They're chasing after me and I've only got 3 hearts, so that's not good. No, I just decided to move on to another target. How long were you trying to troll me on these streams? Skeleton army after me. How long were you trying to troll me on these streams? It was only yesterday and today, wasn't it? I don't think I've seen any of your comments before, and if you were. I thought you were Decepted. I think Decepted's watching the stream, actually. Hello, Creeper. I don't think he was Hikaru, because Hikaru never appeared on the stream yesterday. You just found my stream and decided to do trolling. Well, thank you. Some of the comments made me laugh. Some of the comments made me laugh, but I did see it was a troll. Right, let's go get that last skeleton. I thought you were Decepted, but then it was only after Decepted said to me, that's actually not me, that I thought they were. Although I did find some of the comments funny just because it was very random, which obviously... You need armour? I do, yes. All my armour's gone now, bar the Elytra. But don't worry, everybody. I've... Bloody hell. Look how many... Look, I've got... Hey, I do not own this Hikaru account, so no. He's not a Hikaru blocks route. The only reason we're saying that is because Hikaru blocks route, a guy that was in the stream, the last thing he said on this stream was that he was going to beat his 7-inch dick, which it was just a random comment. That was funny. The Elytra. We should go and get some armor, actually. Tell you what I look like. I look like Achilles. Have you guys ever heard the story of Achilles? One of the greatest soldiers in ancient Egypt. Have you guys ever heard of the story of Achilles? He was the greatest soldier in ancient Egypt. The Achilles tendon. Yeah, the reason they call it the Achilles is because in the legend of Achilles, he died by getting shots through the foot. He died by getting shot through the foot. So right now, because of that arrow, I look like I've been shot in the foot. And do you know what the funny thing is about the story of Achilles? I think I know how that story's come about. I reckon Achilles was real. Well, I'm going to head out. Have fun. Your world is pretty cool. Thank you. My world's 9 years old, so I built on it for a very long time. I did read your comment, Steve the Gamer. I have to wait 3 days to change my name. I did read it. I just didn't read it out. Apart from his Achilles tendon, where he got shot. Yeah, I think the story of him is real. But I reckon the story of him's real. I reckon Achilles was real, but I reckon he was shot multiple places But if he say his body had fallen. Steve the Epic Gamer. Cool. If I come on this edition, can I come on your world? I don't know whether you can get this edition anymore. No. If you watch the film Troy 2004, it mentions that he wasn't dosed in any invisible liquid. He just didn't feel pain. You're on Nintendo 2, yes, but this version's you can't buy this version anymore. The Nintendo Switch edition of Minecraft, this version is not available to buy anymore. You can't buy the Nintendo Switch edition anymore. You can buy Bedrock edition, but you can't buy this version. This version was taken off as soon as the Bedrock edition came out. This version is not possible to buy anymore because the physical copy of the cartridge version of this never came out because there was an error with the trying to put Minecraft onto cartridge. So they said to Nintendo, 4J said to Nintendo, well, we can have it done for next year. But then they announced the Bedrock so quickly that they didn't he didn't feel pain because he was in a pool of power force, and that's why, but his Achilles was hanging out so it wasn't invisible. No, it's not that. He was predicted to be a god. He was the son of a god. In the saying, he was a son of a god. He was in the legend, he was the son of a god. So he couldn't take pain. He couldn't die. In the thing of Achilles, he couldn't die. But the only place that he could they didn't know that the only place he could die was through the foot, which before that he'd taken 7 arrows. Before that he'd taken out 7 arrows to the stomach. I reckon Achilles was real, and that you got shot. You can survive after being shot with some arrows. You can survive a little bit. You can survive a little bit after being shot with arrows. Who's to say he didn't pull the ones out, but it's the one in the foot that he couldn't pull out and died before he could pull that one out. So of course all the soldiers would turn up and find the arrow. Who says that who's to say that the soldiers who found him didn't turn up and find him dead, but because he'd pulled out the other arrows before dying that he could reach? Who's to say that they didn't find him with the arrow in his foot? And to them, the Achilles heel. Achilles was found with an arrow through his foot. Hello, Mystical Tree. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, the story of Achilles is interesting. But in the film Troy, they play on that. Well, he wasn't invisible. He wasn't invisible. Well, there's no historical proof that he was real, but well, his mother did dip him in, except for his heel, but he wasn't invincible. But I think, yeah, if you actually read the historical book, I did read your previous chat. I don't need to read out every comment. Not yelling. I know you're not yelling. I just read it wrong. I read it as invisible. Yeah, he wasn't invulnerable though. He wasn't invulnerable. Even though it tried to make him invulnerable, he in the actual in the story where he appears, can you choose one? Windows 7. Windows 7, because I had a Windows 7 for years. But yeah, he was invulnerable. He wasn't truly invulnerable. So he did in the Iliad, which is the Iliad is what Christopher Nolan's doing a film on next year. What is bro talking about? I'm talking about Achilles. I haven't finished my point on that. In the book The Iliad, which it documents the 10-year Trojan War, it says that he's not invulnerable in that because he is injured by an arrow in the war. But the one arrow that kills him is the one through the foot. So it's the one through the Achilles, which I reckon Achilles was real, but I reckon that well, real. It's not real history. Well, it is real history, but there is no evidence that Achilles ever existed. But I reckon every myth comes from somewhere, comes from someone. So I reckon Achilles was real, and they found him, and he died in the battle. I don't reckon the Achilles is what killed him. I reckon that's the only arrow that they found in his body, because I reckon that's the only arrow they found in his body. So the film Troy 2004 play on this. They basically had him shot in the chest, shot in the stomach 3 or 4 times, and he was able to, before dying, he was able to pull these out. How old am I? How old do you think I am, Steve the Gamer? How old do you think I am? 17. I wish I was 17. Honestly, I wish I was 17, Steve the Gamer. That would be amazing if I was. I'd take being a few years younger. Well, maybe more than a few. 23, nearly 23. So I'll take being. Thank you. I'll take being 6 years younger. I'll take sounding or looking 6 years younger. I am not 17. I was 17 in 2019. I was 17 way back in 2000, in the end of 2019. So, yeah, I'm not 17. When is my birthday? December time. My birthday's in December time, so I'm 23 in December, everybody. But yeah, I'm not 17. Decepted, you are not 12. You're literally like 4 months younger than me. I have to do everything again? No, I don't. Well, actually, no, I would actually if I was that age. But what did I do for my birthday last year? What did I do for my birthday last year? Relax. Relax. That's one thing you do. Decepted is not 12. Decepted is literally, I don't know, 22, 21? 22, I think. Sorry, Decepted, I forgot how old you were then. Did you stream on that day? I think I did. Well, I streamed every day over Christmas time. Of course I know Decepted in real life. I've known Decepted in real life since school. Since secondary school. I've known Decepted since year 7. Which is why I said you're not 12, because I know that I was 12 when I met him. And Decepted jokes it just because he... Yeah. We're at 600 views on this stream, everybody. So, shall we push on? See if we can hit 700, and I'm going to fart. Oh, God. I think I streamed on that day. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not 17. I am not 17 years old. But thank you.
But thank you, Steve the Gamer. I'll take looking 6 years. I'll take looking 6 years younger. Actually, saying that I wish I was farting is satisfying. Is it? Joe, you're funny, man, and not even caring. I don't care. I'm glad you guys haven't picked up my farts because I am right next to the microphone. It doesn't pick it up on stream, but it doesn't pick it up on stream, but it picks it up on Discord. I've been talking to Deceptive once, and halfway through him talking, you can hear halfway through when he's talking. Halfway through the street, Deceptive could be talking about the sociology. Deceptive could be talking about the sociology of plant life, and I'll be like, sing a song, a sixpence, a pocket full of fry. I can't remember this fucking song. Sorry, I can't. Turn the lights out. Is this dangerous? Here we are now, entertain us. Hello, 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 hello. Turn the lights out. Is this dangerous? Here we are now. Is this contagious? No need for that unnecessary cussing. What? I don't remember this song. Can I say? I don't want to say anus loud into the mic. That's just. I don't understand people that say that sometimes. Just can you shout bugger fucker into the street, or bugger sprugger into the stream. I don't want. Oh God. Say sussy baka? What the fuck does sussy baka mean? Sounds like Chewbacca, but he's sus. Chewie, did you kill that man? I think he did. He says he didn't. I don't know what dustbait means. Chewbacca being raped. Fucking hell. Sorry, I didn't expect to read that. That's quite funny. Good on, Chewie. Always thinking about your stomach. Sorry. Oh God, I bounced off that one. Sorry. I probably shouldn't have made that joke, but why not? I missed 2020 Among Us. I never played Among Us. I was annoyed when Among Us come out because I had a book in mind called Among Us. I had a book in mind called Gods Among Us. And then the game Among Us come out, and I was like, well, do I have to change the name now? There was a story that I was going to do called Gods Among Us. And when that come out, I was like, oh, they're nicking my story idea now. Well, not my story idea, but my story name. Because the story I was going to do was going to be called Gods Among Us. Among Us, more like among you. Also, can I be in a book? Can you be in a book? How do I put you in a book? Do I just call a character Steve in a book? How do I put you in a book? Maybe I make Steve the Gamer. It's just a random guy it has to be Steve. So we just have a guy called Steve the Gamer in the middle of an alien invasion. He's just sat there with a controller in his hands. I prefer dogs more, to be honest. Yeah, we just have Steve the Gamer. We just have a character called Steve the Gamer. Middle of an alien invasion, he's just sat there with a controller in his hand, playing, just not paying attention, just not knowing that there's an alien invasion going on around him. Just constantly looking at the TV. I don't know. Why doesn't everyone create a character name? But actually create a character name. We don't want to create people's real names, but everyone create a character name. Why not? And I'm going to be playing Minecraft Legacy Edition. Everyone create a character name, and then we can slot some in book places. What a good idea! Everyone create a character name. I've got an idea. And we have to slot a character name in. I don't know, but it's got to be like a sensible name. Show me a leak of your book. What do you mean by a leak of my book? I mean, I haven't wrote one at the moment. I've already published some, which I've already published books, guys, and you can buy them via the link. But I found some out today, guys, which can save people cash. It can save people cash. If you buy the book, you don't have to have a Kindle to buy it. My novels, you don't have to have a Kindle to buy the ebook. You're going to be on page 69. I don't even know what page 69 is in my book, to be honest. My mum is going to listen now. She asks where you're from in England because she likes your accent. So say hello. Hello. South England. South. I'm from South England. But yeah, going on to the point I was making, everybody. If from the novels that I've wrote so far, if you buy them in ebook format, you don't actually have to have a Kindle. You can, if you buy one instantly. If you buy one, the sci-fi novels that I've wrote so far, is Southwest Plymouth. It is, yeah. I'm not from Plymouth, but it is Southwest. I'm not from Plymouth, but Plymouth is Southwest. In fact, Wayne Rooney's just been sacked from there with a terrible record. Yeah. What was I going to say, everybody? What was I going to say? I was going to say, yeah, the Dawn of Planets books. Where specifically? Southwest. I'm never going to go further beyond the Southwest just for personal reasons. I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna choke. Oh god, sore throat. But yeah, what was I gonna say, everybody? Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Bloody hell, it's gone from my head. Yeah. Your country. I mean, I am from the countryside. That's 100% true. I am from the countryside. I'm not from the city. I am from the countryside. That is true. I think my accent says it. I think my accent is very thick. It does say I'm from the countryside. Anyway, what was I going to say? Try battle mini games. I can't. Steve the Gamer, I can't because I've just I can't play it because we've just got new Wi-Fi. We just got to change your Wi-Fi. I can't remember the password. We've basically only just got the new Wi-Fi and I can't remember the password yet. So I haven't been able to change it yet, which I will do when the stream ends afterwards. Because I haven't had the chance to change it yet on the Switch because I've been a little bit busy with other stuff. But we'll build some on here. But what was I going to say, everybody? Ask your mama. Well, I would. Yeah, I should do that. But I was the one that set the Wi-Fi up because I'm the only person that knows how to do electronic stuff. So if I asked my mother to do it, I think that I would be told, do it yourself. Because I'm the electrician in the family, apparently. And I'm not an electrician, everybody. I don't know how to turn a plug on. You're good at physics. I'm not good at physics.
Were you good at physics? Good at physics? No. I was good at I was good at biology. Biology was the one I was good at. I don't know how to code, guys. Neither do I. Neither do I. I never took computing. I don't know how to code. The only thing I know how to do is play Minecraft, write books, write films. I can use any film camera. I can edit with any editing software. Those are the things I can do. Chemistry, not Cheshire. That's a great comment. I like that. 1 + 1 is 2. 3 + 3 is 6. 45 + 45 is 95. Cheshire. We're going to change chemistry now, everyone. It's going to be called Cheshire now. Although Cheshire is really nice. I have been to Chester. A few times. No, there won't be any streams next week. Well, not next week. There won't be a stream, guys. There will not be a stream Wednesday or Thursday because I will not be here. I will not be here Wednesday, Thursday, so I'm not streaming because I will be somewhere else. I will be up country somewhere. Everyone replace S with M and M with S. So my name would be Jamo. It would be. My name would be Joe Meth. If I took the S out of my name would be Joe Meth. That's not great. That's not a great name. My name would be Joe Meth. It'd be Calamity Joe, but then my real name would be Joe Meth. So, Mo Guy, how are you? Yeah, we're not going to change the English dictionary today. That's up to William Shakespeare to do. But oh wait, he's dead. He died in 1616 at the age of 52, after being born in 1564. Sorry, I just know history. I like that. He died in 1616. Did you know what? Did you know William Shakespeare died on his birthday? Imagine his wife's reaction. Oh, William, here's your birthday. Imagine that. William, it's your birthday. Yeah, it's my birthday. I'm 52 today. Oh, dead. So imagine celebrating your birthday and then dropping down dead the same day. Oh, great. Born 23rd of April. What's his name? Born 23rd of April, 1564. Died 23rd of April, 1616. Bloody hell, it was his birthday. What was I going to say about my book? If you guys buy my book on ebook format, it costs a little less, and also you get it instantly, and you don't have to have Kindle to get to buy ebooks on Amazon. They automatically download. My book is sexy. What, the cover or the story? That's such a random comment. That's a really random comment. I like that. Just random. It's just so random. Both. What? You meant to read the book, not sleep with it. Oh, you should see the clown video. That clown. I burst the clown suit because of my weight. Just, I jumped up for the scene. I honked out of it. I was like. Anyway, everybody, what was I thinking about? I'm going to quickly go onto Amazon and I'm going to look at my book. I'm going to look at my book and I'm going to read the front cover for everyone, just because I feel like that's a nice thing to do. Here we go. For centuries, Lord Zarod was dismissed as nothing more than a myth, a sinister legend whispered among the galaxy's highest species, and regarded as a mere joke in the grand tapestry of the universe. Yet now that laughable figure looms large on the horizon, and the unexpected inhabitants of planet Earth find themselves facing an unprecedented threat. The arrival of the monstrous Lord Zarod, dubbed Zarod the Destroyer, heralds a cataclysmic turning point in human history. In the United Kingdom, Prime Minister Cornelia Mendrizin stands at the helm of a nation gripping with panic and fear. As her government manoeuvres through the chaos and sparked by this horrifying revelation, the stakes could not be higher. The very survival of their beloved homeland hangs in the balance. As urban centres prepare for the worst and citizens brace for a conflict that could reshape the world, alliances previously thought to be stable begin to fracture into the looming shadow of the destroyer. But hope is not lost. Emerging from the shadows of international secrecy is brave-hearted Agent One, a legendary operative whose strategic brilliance and unparalleled combat skills have earned him a reputation that even the fearsome Zelrods cannot ignore. With an enigmatic past and a heart filled by unyielding courage, Agent One is humanity's last chance, best chance against the encroaching darkness. Together with Prime Minister Cornelia Mendrizin, they form an unlikely alliance, uniting their respective strengths to devise a plan that could thwart Lord Zerod's dark ambitions. As they work tirelessly to rally forces and fortify defences, they prepare for an epic confrontation, one that would determine not only the fate of their world, but also the future of countless lives across the galaxy. The battle for Earth has begun, and it will test the limits of courage, sacrifice, and the indomitable spirit of humanity itself. I like your birch. My birch. Oh, the paths. What does everyone think about this? We built it yesterday. We built it 2 days ago. I finally put the sign in yesterday. It made you what? Sorry? Well, we would read the second one, but it has spoiled for the first one. But yeah, I did it in an. I got bored and I did it in an. I did it in like a baritone. I did it in a baritone accent. It was a bit far, but then you know I'm used to seeing I'm used to seeing old comments. So we built this the other day. VE Day 80 8th of May 45 to 8th of May 2025. If you're Bristol born, I'm not. I'm not from Bristol, but that's the closest anyone's. That's the closest anyone's ever come, and that's where I'm going to leave that. Bristol is the closest anyone's ever come. Well, the closest anyone's ever come was Bristol. I'm not from Bristol though. I'm not from Bristol, but that is pretty close. That's where I'll leave it. Not Bristol, but technically close enough. That is the closest though. That is the closest anyone has come. Well, bar someone the other day that is from Bristol, and he thought I sounded like I was from Bristol, which I'm not. Although it's not that far away. Anyway, right. I didn't go to uni. I did a uni level course. Depends what one you go to, but I didn't do conventional uni, everybody. I'm not smart enough. Yeah. But I did a uni level course at college. Everyone, because I did a uni level course at college, same qualification, same everything, except you needed less grades to get in. You needed less grades to get in. So I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough UCAS points, as you call it. It's called UCAS points. I didn't have enough UCAS points, everybody, to get into a traditional uni, but I had more than enough to get into a uni level college course. So because I'm not academically gifted, I struggle, and the problem is, yeah, I got C's and D's. At GCSE level, I got C's and D's, but because I didn't get a lot of support. I needed support on stuff that I would struggle with. I would struggle. The thing is, on that point, everybody, I wasn't dumb enough to need support, but I wasn't smart enough that I didn't need support. Yeah, I did get C's and D's. I never got above. I never got anything above a C and D. Well, I did get it. Have you been what before? What? Have I been what before? It depends which way you're saying that. No. I have rid a bike before. I have rid a bike before, everybody. Which I am an okay cyclist. Only when there's no one in front of me. Have I ever rode a horse before? No, I've rode a donkey before. I haven't rode a horse. I'm too fat to be a horse rider anyway. I'm too fat and tall to be a horse rider. If you wanted to be a horse jockey, you know when they do horse racing, everybody? Did you know every jockey is when you watch horse racing, all the jockeys are under 5'4", 5'4" and under. Well, bar this random one the other week that was 6'3". But I would be too. If I was to go and do that, yeah. But it's because if you're heavier, if you're heavier on the horse isn't going to run as fast. So that's why all the jockeys are smaller. And also as well, I'm too tall to be a jockey. What did I say to your comment? I don't know. I can't remember. I like your birch. I said, yeah, it's a good path. It's a good path design. Yeah, I would never do horse racing, everybody, because I'm too tall and too fat to be a jockey. Because most jockeys weigh like 7 stone. I weigh double that. I weigh double that, everybody. Yeah, not a chicken jockey. If I sat on a fucking chicken, I'd crush the fucker. I fucking crush the fucker. What's the most discriminative thing I've ever said to anyone? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've said anything discriminatory to anyone. Well, I may have said something when it wasn't offensive, but I don't know. I've never said anything discriminatory to anyone, because why not? Why would I? What's the point? I can't draw, so there's never going to be a draw my life video. Draw my life. My name's Joe. I'm fat. I'm short. I'm stupid. That's it. There you go. I just draw a picture of a fat person, 6 chins, and I just draw a picture of a really high desk and say, "This is me. I'm short and fat." I'm not actually short, but I'm average. But anyway, I would never do a draw my life video, guys, because if you saw my drawing, you would think it was done by a 4-year-old. I'm joking. I can draw a little bit better than a 4-year-old, but I'm not the best at drawing. Fuck Gen Z. Fuck Gen Alpha. What's your favourite colour? Well, I am Gen Z because I was born in 2002. What's your favourite colour? Blue, because Everton play in blue. Blue because Everton play in blue. So, blue because Everton play in blue, which obviously blue is an absolutely beautiful colour. Well, Everton do play in navy blue as well, so I love navy blue. Why do you stream if only 3 people are watching? How does it boost views? I said you do it for fun. I mean, of course, it's different. I do it for fun, but I've used these streams in recent times to do a bit of book promotion because I'm trying to start out as an author. I'm trying to start out as a young author. Well, I say young. I'm in my 20s. I'm trying to start out as a young author, everyone. I'm trying to start out as an author, so I'm using you. Even though there's 3 people in here, I'm trying to do. I'm trying to use. Well, I am young. You're using it as promotion, yeah. I'm using these streams as a way to. Even if there's not a lot of people in here, I'm using these streams as a way to promote. I'm using these streams as a way to promote promote my novel writing stuff. I love Minecraft, so I've loved Minecraft ever since I was 12. So that's another one. But also as well, even if there's only 3 people in here, I'm glad. I just want to inspire people. If I can inspire someone, that's what I want. I don't care about the views. I don't care about the watch hours. It's nice that we've had 630 views in this stream today since I started it. But that's not my primary focus. My primary focus has been a good role model for the people watching my streams. So you can imagine my shock earlier on when someone in my stream. Yeah. I'm using it. You're using it as promotion. I mean, I'm not using you as promotion, but I'm also trying to start out as a creative. I don't have money, so I can't buy you, but that's all right. I mean, I'm just using it as promotion. I'm trying to start out as a novel writer. I'm trying to start my filmmaking my career out. I don't want to do I do YouTube for fun. I want to be in the film industry. I want to work in the film industry, and that's my primary focus. How much of the series? If you buy it, I'm gonna have to look myself. If you buy it on ebook, it's a little cheap. I've just died because I couldn't see the zombie behind me. We got to change this to English because I can't read it. Why is it in American for? I don't want to buy it in American Amazon. I want to look at it in Britain. It depends what you buy it on. If you buy it in, I hope you get popular in the film industry. Oh, thank you. I really hope I get popular. But I'm slightly... There's about 5, 6 creepers there. So let's go through the house. Let's go through the front door of the house. We'll go through the side... We'll go to the side door. We'll go straight through. I'm not using you guys as promotion. I'm using the streams as promotion. I'm not using you guys as promotion, Steve the Gamer. I'm using the streams as promotion. You have a big mansion. Thank you. It's a new house. I took down the old house to rebuild it recently. So yeah, I don't care about the views. I just want to inspire people. Because I'm a bullied kid. I was a bullied kid. No, it only took a couple of hours, to be honest. I was a bullied kid when I was younger, everybody. I was really bullied when I was a kid. Like, for example, I was really bullied when I was a kid. And I just saw that creeper there. No, get out of the way. Spider. Bugger off, spider. Bugger off, spider. Come on. You guys come this way. I just want to get around here. I want to turn this way. Grab my stuff. This is going to be the quickest. This is going to be the quickest grab in history. I didn't grab it all, but then I'm going to turn. Is there a bed in this? You don't deserve to be bullied. You're real nice. Ah, thank you. But I was bullied as a kid. I was bullied for everything. I was bullied because I used to be when I was a kid, I was very short. So when I was 13, I was 5 foot. When I was 16, when I was 15, I was 5'7", I think. So I was bullied for everything. I was bullied because people just like to bully me, and I was an easy target. Well, they thought I was an easy target, but to this day, what they didn't realize is that I didn't care. I didn't care if they told me to go kill myself. Like, I didn't care. I just outright, guys, I just did not care. In the whole thing of my schooling time, I just didn't care. So the whole thing for me was I didn't care. They didn't realise that. So technically they were the idiots, because they didn't realise that I didn't care that I was being bullied. I didn't care about any of their comments. I was bullied so much to the point that eventually I just didn't care. But, so what I do with these streams, going back onto the point what makes me stream, even though we got 2 people here, I love inspiring people. If I can inspire someone and convince them to follow their dreams like I've done, then that's what makes me happy. I think you're from Plymouth. I'm not from Plymouth, but I am from the southwest. I'm not from Plymouth. I've never understood that with America. Why do America have like 3 months off? It's not nearly Christmas. That's another 7 months away. I should know. My birthday's just after Christmas. I'm 23 in 7 months. She's still trying to work it out. No one can work my accent out. Honestly, no one can work my accent out because people think I'm from everywhere. People think I'm Irish. There's people that think I'm American. Someone thought I was from the Northwest the other day, and I'm like, I'm not from the Northwest. I do support a team in the Northwest, though. We're both listening in. Yeah, I'm not from the Northwest, everybody. People think I'm from the Northwest. Some people think I'm Irish. Some people think I'm Scottish, which I can do a bit of a Scottish accent if you want. I can do a Scottish accent. I can do Irish if you want as well. Yeah, someone thought I was American, but it's probably because I take the piss out of the time and I do American and Irish accents just to throw people off. It's fun. I like it. A bumpkin? I don't even know what that means. Do every accent you can. I'll do the Irish accent if you want. I'll do the Irish accent if you want. So right now we're going. Actually, I'll read something. I'm gonna read your comments, Steve the Gamer. I'll read it out in an Irish accent. Christmas is really soon because summer break is really fast, and after summer break it's August, and after August it's September, after September it's October, and after October it's November, and after November it's December. Yeah, I can do the Irish accent. Well, country bumpkin means someone who's unsophisticated and lacks social grace, which, thanks. But, I mean, it might be true, I don't know. Hello, Sigma Boy. Do an American accent. Everybody needs to do what everybody needs to do is calm down on these streams, and everybody, I don't know, I sound like Elvis Presley, don't I? Elvis has left the building. It doesn't mean that. No, I'm not unsophisticated. Actually, I might be. I don't know. Because I don't know yet. I love these streams because you don't know what's going to be said, so I get to bounce off. I get to bounce off comments quite often. That's why these streams stay up. This is why these streams are like 6-7 hours, because I get immersed in it. What character can you sound like TV show? It's not that I can sound like TV shows. I can do Jose Mourinho. We need to focus. If I speak, I am in big trouble. No, I can do that. Oh, what was it? Fiat Toulouse. I used to be able to do Jose Mourinho, the former Chelsea and Man United and Tottenham manager. Used to be able to do that. Somebody said. I was watching the Tottenham show that he did by the Amazon Inside Tottenham, and basically I can't do a Mr. Beast voice. Actually maybe I can, but I don't like Mr. Beast. There's a reason I don't like Mr. Beast. Shirag Gupta, you may be more muscular. I know his line from the film. You may dominate me physically, but I am more muscular. But mentally, I am more muscular. I don't like Mr. Beast, but then I didn't mind him initially when his videos. I didn't mind him 2018 to 2020, but that was when 2018, 2019. That was when his videos were just mates filming really funny videos. That was when they were just, they were going out and crashing a car into tape. They were heating up a sword and seeing if it would cut through metal. That was videos I liked because it was kind of like, lads, can you do a Clamit of Joe voice? I think I can do a Clamit of Joe voice because my name is Clamit of Joe. So, well, my name's not actually Clamit of Joe, of course. That's the name of the YouTube channel. Do you guys want to know how I created that YouTube channel? Because I was sat in a drama class and my teacher goes, Joe, can you move over? I'm like, all right, yeah, fine, I'll move over. I move over. And my bag wire got caught around my foot. It snapped. Went really tight. I fell forward, fell off the chair, fell into the table. Table broke, and I said, I'm a calamity. I'm a calamity. I said to someone, and they mistook me and thought I said I'm a calamative. So they called me Clamit Joe ever since. They called me Clamit Joe afterwards, and they kept calling me Clamit Joe. Can you speak any other language? I can't. I can say hello, my name is Joe in Russian. I can say Privyet, меня зовут Joe, which stands for hello, my name is Joe. I can say hello. I can say fuck off in French, but that's the only thing I think I can say. I can say hello. I can say hello, my name is Joe, and then the F word. That's the only thing I can say in French. I'm not gonna say it, but I can speak French. Cool. Yeah, I can say danke, which is thank you in German. I know arrivederci's goodbye somewhere, but I can't remember which country it's from. Joe, if sing what's his name, Onana. Oh, Everton had a player called Onana at the time, so the fans used to sing that. Onana, what's his name? Onana, what's his name? What's his name, Onana? We had a player called Amadou Onana. He was from Belgium. So yeah, we have the Everton fans used to sing Onana. What is his name? Onana. But you probably won't believe it because I could be using Google Translate. I mean, I've used Google Translate before. Oh no, what's his name? Yeah, we had a player called Amadou Onana. He was born in Senegal, but he played for Belgium. At the Euros of last year, someone called him Andre, and he suddenly went from Belgium to a London accent. Andrew's not even my name, mate. You get me? I loved it. It was just quickly. I can partially speak French because I learned it in school. I mean, I learned it in school, but then the teacher, I hated my French teacher, and she never taught me. She was a horrible, horrible woman. But the only reason that was, she used to sit at the front of the class, and she never used to teach us anything. Salute's like hello, isn't it? Salute is like hello because obviously it's short for salutations. Greetings and salutations. Well, I think that's what it means. We're almost at 700 views, everybody. It means how are you? Oh, yeah, it's Sever 2. No, but I think... Yeah, ça va bien. Yeah, ça va bien. Yeah. Yeah, it's ça va bien. Ça va, I mean, it's bonjour, ça va bien, merci. I'm very good, thank you. I mean, that's just... Yeah, but then... I've never seen someone do that. I saw someone do that when I used to do scouts. So obviously, I used to do scouting, everybody, so that was fun. Someone did do that. He basically pulled his bollocks out, and he pulled out the other bit as well. But I think he was like 8. He was like 9, but he was like 9, and he had mental. This guy had mental issues. So, not mental issues, disorders, I mean. Has a girl ever flashed you? Yes. Not intentionally, though. Not intentionally. I don't know how this has appeared on a Minecraft stream. Yes, I was at Alton Towers. Yes, I was at Alton Towers on a college trip, and this girl fell over. Oh. When and how? When and how? I was at Alton Towers, and this girl basically... I was at Alton Towers on a... Right, we're going to go into the story now. That's upsetting for the poor girl. Yeah, this girl... I was at Alton Towers, and this girl ran past me. She was quite big. She must have been like 5'7". She must have been about 5'7". She was about 5'7", probably... But she was fairly big. She must have been like... No. But this girl was running past me to get onto the next ride, and she fell and she tripped forward. And next thing I saw was her bra fall off, and that was that's just a story, guys. That's yeah. Technically, I did get flashed because next thing I see is something swinging around. I just saw a pair of tits swinging around. I'm like, okay, yep. I think I wanted to no. Yeah, so basically this girl ran past me, but she was fairly big, like overweight. Yeah, so because she was big, obviously it fell off. Her bra come off, and as she fell forward. What did I want to do? Nothing, because I was just laughing. I was laughing. No, I did not want to grab them. Jesus Christ, some of these comments today. Jesus Christ. Stream's lagging. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. The stream's not lagging for me. It's it says it's not lagging. Well, it's not too far, of course. You could have said something that. You could have said something worse. But honestly, everybody, yeah, that's the story. So yeah, technically I have had that happen to me. It did make me laugh. It did make me laugh. What? Me laughing makes everyone laugh. If I do laugh, yeah, I laugh all the time though, because I've got a good sense of humour. I don't find brain rot funny. You like my what? My nether wart? I haven't got nether wart. Were they big? Well, of course, the girl was fat, so of course they were. But this girl was absolutely running it, and obviously you could imagine what was going to happen. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to... It doesn't take a rocket scientist. You little devil, bugger off. Go away, there we go. No. Jesus Christ. Okay, some of these comments now are getting a bit out of hand. Anyway, what was I talking about? I should go on that comment that I was talking about earlier on, but then I got sidetracked. Why I do these streams even though we have like 3 people watching sometimes. Because I want to. I just want to inspire people. I've had a lot of comments recently from people that telling me that's... I've had a lot of comments from people recently telling me that's how much I've made them want to go and play Minecraft Legacy Edition. I've had people message me recently on Discord or YouTube. We have a Discord server for this channel. I've had people message me in the live stream, and I've had people message me in the live stream telling me that I'm the reason they're streaming on Legacy Console Edition and all that. Yeah. The amount of comments I've got recently from people telling me, oh, you've inspired me to start playing Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. I cried reading a few of the comments, honestly. I cried reading some people's comments. What was my saddest moment ever? My saddest moment ever. Well, sorry if it's hitting close to home. Might be family death, so don't bring up other words. No. I'm gonna mention what my saddest one ever was. My saddest moment ever was having to edit the photos for my nan's funeral. Because I was the only one that could do Photoshop, and that was my saddest moment ever. No, Steve the Gamer. No, it was just this. When you asked the question, it was just Alton Towers. But no, I'd like to mention this point, everybody. Not the time though. It's all right. My nan died 3 years ago. No, it's all right, everybody. My nan died 2 years ago. In fact, I made a joke the other week to Decepted about how bad his Minecraft skills were. '85. Honestly, I made a joke. It's okay, everybody. We're not. Any time's a good time. Yeah. But I made a joke to Decepted. Me and Decepted were watching a football match. You're comfortable saying how? Her lungs packed up. That's the only thing I can say on that. It was just natural causes. Natural causes, everybody. She just stopped breathing. That's normally how most people go. There was nothing with it. It was just a shock. For me, it was just a shock. But I had to do the photography stuff. No, actually, I'm going to change my saddest moment. My saddest moment was a couple of days later. I asked for a extension because obviously my nan died. I asked for a college extension for my first assignment, and my lecturer said no. Basically, the assignment was due on the Tuesday, and my nan died on the Sunday. And I asked my lecturer for an extension, and he just said no. My grandfather did, but I think it's disrespectful to mention him in this way. Hello, John. Too. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, my saddest moment was probably having to make the photos for the and I was a bit annoyed by it anyway. I did read it. I just didn't read it out loud. I don't have to read everyone's comment out loud. But talking of that, the happiest day of my life. The happiest day of my life. I don't know. I would say when I hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, that was a pretty special day. Hitting 1,000, my first 1,000 views on my video, on a video. Publishing my novels up there, publishing my first books up there as well. But on that point, it's got to be it's Deaf Christmas. No. My happiest day. Have you? I have no idea. But whilst we're talking about that, everybody, and talking about the point, the happiest moment when I hit 1,000 views is probably up there. First time I hit 1,000 views on YouTube. One of my happiest moments of my life, though, was a few weeks ago. I convinced another person in the YouTube stream to not. I convinced another person in my stream a few weeks ago not to kill themselves. So I think that's one of my happiest moments. It's the fact that I've convinced somebody to stay alive. That's one of my happiest moments. That's one of them. I left that stream absolutely over the moon with myself that I had convinced this person not to do it. Well, they were saying about being bullied on the stream. I'm not going to mention much more because this person still joins the streams, but they were talking about being bullied and that they didn't know whether they were how long that they could go on like it. And then they said, "Do me a favor, remember me." And I went into that mode of. Was it void? It was not void. It was not void. In fact, type. I know what that is. I know what that is. Steve the Gamer. That was my dad's most. Steve, you have man boobs. I mean, I gotta admit, people, I do have man boobs because I am overweight. Anyway, I do because I'm overweight. You know, it happens. Anyway, some people fake it for attention. Yeah, but this person was different. They've been joining my streams all the time recently, and they wouldn't say that for attention. Do me a favor, remember me. As soon as they said that, I was like, yeah, they are not okay. So I was really happy. Jiggle, yeah, jiggle. Sorry, don't know what I'm saying. I get funny laughs from it. But yeah, I've known people like that, but this person in the stream, the amount of times they've been in the stream, they'd never said anything for attention or anything like that. So I know that they weren't. I know that they weren't faking it, and I'm glad that we were able to convince them to stay with us. And that was one of my happiest days. What my next happiest day was probably, well, my next happiest day will be in a few days' time. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be critical. I'm gonna stick one up there. One of my happiest days was Everton. One of my happiest days was Everton Football Club. Everton Bournemouth 2023. May 2023, Everton were in the relegation zone. I'm going to stick Everton up, a day of Everton. I'm going to stick Everton up there just because one of my happiest days was Everton were... If Everton drew or lost, they would have been relegated from the Premier League. And I have, but I don't like curry, to be honest. I don't like curry, to be honest, and I have tried Chinese food. Prawn crackers are nice, but I don't like any of the other stuff. Although some of the chicken thing that my mum had was nice. I've never had Nando's. I've never had Wagamamas. I've had Domino's pizza only because of a college assignment. We all bought Domino's pizza for the cast and crew. I've never had any of them. The ones I'll stick to is KFC, McDonald's, and Burger King. Those are the three I like. But those are the three I really like. My phone is giving me all these notifications. Let's see what my phone's giving me notifications about. Oh, it's giving me notifications about the Everton score. It's giving me notifications about HMV. I don't think I've ever had Subway, to be honest. Hasn't everyone done that? Anyway, what was I going to say, guys? Yeah, when you said about the happiest moments, one of the happiest moments of my life was Everton. Yeah, Everton won 3-1, yeah. But one of my happiest days of my life was Everton-Bournemouth 2023. If you haven't watched that game, watch the highlights of Everton-Bournemouth. This game is sticks in my mind. Everton were playing Bournemouth. Everton were playing Bournemouth in the Premier League. I am a Toffee through and through. I've been an Everton fan ever since I was born. So this game, this very specific Everton game, if they lost, they were relegated. If they drew, they were relegated. Because Leicester were winning against West Ham, if Everton drew, they would have been relegated. If they lost, they would have been relegated. So it was they were 17th going in, and they were only a point. They were only like a point above. So if they drew Leicester, they would have gone down on goal difference. If they lost, they would have. If they lost, they'd have gone down. Abdoulaye Doucouré scores a volley in the second half that sends Goodison mad. And in fact, if you watch the highlights, they say this gantry's rocking because the stadium was swaying from side to side. Yeah. This game, Everton, the stadium was swaying from side to side because they said if Everton lost, they were relegated. If they drew, they were relegated. They won 1-0 and stayed up on the final game of the season. In fact, this season was the season before was mental. It's one of my favourite games of all time. I couldn't watch the last 20 minutes because my heart. I couldn't watch the last 20 minutes because my heart was pounding. Because if Bournemouth clawed it back to 1-1, then we were relegated, and it resulted in. It was one of the greatest games I've ever watched on TV. Everton stayed up last game of the season, despite the fact if they drew or lost, they were relegated, but they won 1-0 to stay in the Premier League. It's one of my favourite games of all time. In fact, that was a horrible 2 years, really. That was a horrible 2 years because that was a horrible 5 months. That was a horrible 5 years. Sorry, that was a horrible 5 months. My nan died in the February, and Everton were almost relegated in May. Luckily, Everton stayed up. And also, because they stayed up, they are still the second longest team in the league. Everton haven't been relegated in 70 years. Everybody, Everton haven't been relegated in 70 years. They've played in the top flight since 1953. They've played in the top flight since 1953-54. Everton have played 122 years in the top flight. Missed out only 4 times. There's been 126 years. There's been 126 years of top flight football. Everton have been in it for 122. They missed the top flight only 4 times. 1930-31 season, 1951-52, 52-53, and 1953-54. Everton came back up in 1953-54. Here we go. Most seasons in the top football statistics. Appearances. Let me just have a look, guys. Just trying to find what I want. Payne has a plan for you. Yeah, I'm not going to sing that just because I don't feel comfortable singing that. Fastest century goal scored during the Premier League season. Man City, 103 goals scored in 34 Premier League games. Previous record. Now let's quickly just see what I was. That's it. Most consecutive seasons in the top flight. No, it keeps changing. Arsenal. Well, the top one's Arsenal. Here it is. Longest current stay in division. Manage options. Confirm choices. There we go. Longest current seasons, longest current tenure in the top flight. Arsenal 99 season, Everton 71, Liverpool 63, Man United 50, Tottenham 47, Man City's only 23. Everybody, think about how big Man City is, and think they've only had 23 consecutive years in the top flight because they got relegated in 2000. At the animal I have become. Rocky. Put Rocky in there. I will be leaving temporarily in like 2 minutes. That's alright. Put Rocky in there. Rising up, using the song from Rocky. That's good. Rising up, back on my feet. Took my chances. And the eye of the tiger is the cream of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of rivals. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And it's in the eye of the tiger. I can't do the tune. I can do the tune to Good, Bad, the Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Da-now. Wow, wow, wow. Da-now. Wow, wow, wow. I can do the tune to Good, Bad, the Ugly. 671 people have watched this stream today. That's absolutely incredible. We have 5,548 subscribers, so we are 52 subscribers away from hitting 5,500. We're gonna push this stream to 700 views. We might end the stream soon. I don't know though. I don't know at the moment, guys. But I might end the stream early tonight because we've been streaming for 6 hours anyway. But also as well, guys, I am literally knackered. But I probably will just be watching a movie, everybody, because I do watch movies. I'm a film student. Well, until next week. I'm a film student till next Friday. I do watch movies, everybody. Do you know what the stupidest thing that you have nowadays? You've got people joining film courses nowadays that don't watch films. That's like signing up to dancing classes but you don't like dancing. That's like signing up to McDonald's. That's like signing up to work at McDonald's, but you started working for Burger King. Going to KFC and having no chicken, like working for, well, that's like KFC running out of chicken. But that's just, I know it sounds ludicrous, but that's true, isn't it? Let's see, who is our top commenter today? We've had 1,252 comments on this live stream. We've had 5,000 this week. The top chatter is Beast Slayer, 625. Skatepunk, 453. Myself, 428. Sigma Boy, 352. Decepted, 291. Steve the Gamer, 206. Helen Veligolu, Glue, 180. Bedwars, 172. Nobody, 162. Sub to Climate of Joe, also known as I Am Legend, 155. Pixel King, 150. Benji Decker, 141. John 2, 137. Void, 130. Angelo Peters, 129. Hikaru Blockshroot, 128. Hag, 108. NSB Guitar, 108. Ahil the Raven, 99. Daniel Ahmed Sadique, 78. Wobbly Life, 70. Lavender, 69. Geo Slayer, 65. Isaac Slower, 62. The Mightier Train, 61. There we go. Here's our top commenters of this week. I'm just going to check my phone just to see if I have any important notifications, which... Sorry everybody, I was just reading something. Yeah. Hello to the people who are watching right now. We're aiming for we're aiming to hit 700 views on this stream. If we hit 700, we'll do some shout outs because I haven't done a lot of shout outs today. I'm just going to quickly mute the stream though. I need to get a drink. Right, I'm back, guys. You guys are mental, by the way. You guys are absolutely mental. You guys have done something incredible these last few days. For these last few days, you guys have put almost 30 hours of watch time on this stream today. 30 hours. That's incredible, though, isn't it? That you guys have put 30 hours of watch time on here. That I just want to say, I want to give you guys just a pat on the back, because you guys have been incredible in recent times. Wow, you guys have put. How many people have watched this stream today? You guys have put nearly 30 hours of watch time on. You've watched the equivalent of a day. This stream, you've watched it for the equivalent of a day. But that's absolute. I think that's absolutely incredible. 100%. I think that's incredible. Just because I said this is a small YouTube channel. You guys watching these streams for that is absolutely mesmerizing. Just how many of you are watching these streams, which thank you. It really, from the bottom of my heart, it really doesn't make my day when you guys say about how much you love watching these streams. I found an XP ball. Should I use one? You can get these. This isn't cheating, guys, because you can get these from clerics on this version. Let's put our XP levels up, and then let's see if we can get any good mobs. What the hell was this? 12 completed movies that never came out. But yeah, Batwoman was one of them. That's very much true. That is true. Batwoman was one of the films that never came out. Do you guys know the story of this? There was a Batwoman film meant to come out in 2023 when The Flash... Hello, William Stark. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Didn't you join my stream earlier on? I swear you were in my stream earlier on. I think you were, actually. I remember the name. I remember watching your stream. Not watching your stream. I remember you appearing earlier on. I just remembered your name. Yeah. I remember your name appearing in the stream earlier on. Right. Welcome to everyone that's just joined. Hello, boy. Hello, boy Fick. Welcome to the stream. That's yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're currently just on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, just playing a little bit of Minecraft because why not? I love Minecraft. I'm a passionate designer, turning ideas into image and eye-catching visuals that speak for themselves. Do I want to see your work? Not really, and it's... Come on, Discord. Are you AI? Are you AI? Are you AI, William Stark? Are you AI, William Stark? I can tell. I think I can tell that you're using AI here. Well, they've left. Have they left the stream? What do you guys think? Everyone that's in the stream right now, what do you think? Are they? Do you think they're AI? No, I'm not AI. Just because you've commented exactly the same thing you commented earlier on, exactly word for word, and also this, bro. I'm a passionate designer, turning ideas into image, eye-catching visuals that speak for themselves. No one talks like that. No one talks like that about themselves. Only AI talks like that because AI is not a legitimate search engine. I come across somebody else like this recently, and it was the way their description said. It just said, I'm not saying you're AI, but the comment seems AI. Just from it doesn't sound like something someone would actually say. I'm not saying you're AI in yourself, but the comments that you put seems like something that AI would put, because a human doesn't speak like that. A human doesn't say that. I create stuff that speaks for themselves, because that's the first thing of like promoting yourself. The first thing of promoting your job is you don't oversell yourself. You sell yourself, but you don't oversell yourself. But you don't sell yourself by saying it speaks for themselves, because that's coming across as too confident, and anybody looking at that would go, someone's eager. You're right. So was it? So you're saying I'm right? Was I right by? Thanks for guiding me. So did you use AI to write the description? To write the description you put in, because it comes across. No human actually speaks like that. Even if you might be starting out as a designer, which fair play, good on you. I hope you succeed. But looking at the comment you put, no human turns around and speaks like that. So it does come across as you've used AI to write that and you haven't proofread what it said, because AI is like that. AI is not. We don't have true AI yet. And AI, when you type in, write this for me in AI just turns around and pulls whatever it can find off the internet to put together. So yeah, an actual human doesn't speak like that, and it doesn't come across like that. It comes across as if you're trying to create a business with AI by using AI. Where's that house I made across here? I made a house across here. Where was it? I created a house on a mountain. Where the hell is that house? I appreciate your knowledge. Yeah, it's because my lecturer said to me about it. And also, I had someone like that beforehand, to be honest. To be honest, I use AI for this line. Yeah, it might be worth rewriting it. Because true AI isn't a legitimate search engine. So if you're not looking at what it's writing, it will make mistakes. Because AI doesn't actually know what to write. It's searching. It'll get something similar, but it doesn't actually know what to write. So you don't actually know if it's legitimate. The thing with AI is you don't actually know if it's legit. If it's legitimate. That's the house I'm looking for. Oh, no bed in here. But yeah, I had someone message me about this, and they were telling me how they can make my branding better or something like that. And you could clearly see that they had wrote everything in AI, because their Discord handle was creates your vision. Creates your visions. Aims to create your visions. And I'm like, I said to Decepted, who my friend, because I said to him, I said this is 100% wrote with AI. I said it's 100% wrote with AI, just because this other guy that messaged me on my stream, you could clearly see that he was AI. Yeah. I'm a designer, not a salesman. Yeah, it might be worth learning sales. It might be worth learning sales, because writing it in AI might not it might be worth learning sales though, because it might be worth learning sales, at least studying it a little bit, because you could be the best designer in the world. You could be a good designer, but you could be overpricing yourself. You need to look at the market. You need to look at the market and what your competitors are selling it for, because you don't want to underprice yourself, but coincidentally you don't want to overprice yourself. Overpricing yourself is the nail in the coffin. Overpricing yourself is the nail in the coffin. So if you sell stuff for extortionate prices, maybe it might be worth looking into sales and what other people do, because you don't want to oversell yourself, you don't want to undersell yourself. But I've met people who've done that before. Oh, I took the elytra off, that's why I almost died. I've met people before who have done that. They've basically put their prices really high, and they're not going to get. I saw someone do it once with a cafe. They basically overpriced it ridiculously, thinking it would work, and obviously it didn't. But my price is not high, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's not. But I'm saying, when you said you're not a salesman, that's the first thing I thought. Are you over that? When you said you're not a salesman, I said that's the first thing I thought. Are you overpricing yourself, underpricing yourself? Because that's normal things that you would have to do, that you have to look at. I saw someone do it with a cafe where they were selling tea and cakes for £15, which that's overpriced. You're not going to get sales if you're going overpriced. So I'm going to use myself as an example. I write books. Everyone can buy the books. I write books, everybody. People can buy the books in the comments, in the Nightbot's pinned comments. I've got to make sure, when I'm publishing a book, I've got to make sure that I don't undersell the book, that I don't oversell it, and I don't underprice it and overprice it. It's an absolute minefield. It's an absolute minefield, because as much as as much as you price yourself, you've got to make sure that you price it, that you, as much as you want to oversell yourself because you like what you've done, you've got to make sure it's the correct price for the customer. Because you could think your work's great. You could, honestly, everybody, you could think your work's great and the customer could think it's shit. And at the end of the day, the customer's always right, as they say. I don't entirely think that's true, but you never know. But yeah, with me publishing books, everybody, writing and publishing books, everybody, overpricing and underpricing is a proper thing. But then also, with the overselling and underselling thing, you've also got to make sure you get a profit. Just... Oh, God. Welcome to the stream, everybody. This stream will probably end soon. We're at 700 views on the stream, which that's incredible. We are going to end the stream soon because I am quite tired. And I'm probably going to watch some films. Anyway, but we're going to continue streaming for a little bit. And going on to the point, my foot is so sore. Yeah, hello to the people who are in the stream right now. Welcome to the stream. My name's Climate Joe. We're playing Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. I've really hurt my foot. Who wants a shout out, everybody? Who wants a shout out? Who wants a shout out? Because... Right, who wants a shout out? Because I'm going to give 2 out because we've just hit 700 views on the stream. So, comment, shout out if you want to shout out. Comment, shout out for a shout out. Who? Comment, shout out for a shout out. Comment, shout out for a shout out. But yeah, everybody comment shout out for a shout out. I'm gonna give 2 shout outs out because why not? Comment shout out for a shout out. Comment shout out for a shout out. We are going to end the stream soon, guys, because we have been streaming for a long time. And we're currently at 700 views on this stream, so we are going to give some shout outs out. Anyway, I'm going to end this stream in a second, everybody, so thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.